Well, I don't think everyone's done now.
No, not done. Well, I
Um,
already started it. Oopsie
oh,
daisy.
whatever. That's okay. They're just gonna wonder why we're not doing anything. Hi! We're kind of delayed on a little bit of leveling up.
Skill issue, boss. Major skill issue.
Nah, I think it's a skill issue in the rest of you.
I'm
Not
good.
really.
Well, I'm just gonna chuck back into so over here again. Is it this one? Yeah, no, it's not that one. Where the fuck is it? Is it this one? I forgot where I put you last. Is it here? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's fun of that. I need to make me something quickly to eat.
Kind of wanted to start with you.
It'll be nighttime still, right?
Start with what?
As in what, Evelyn? What something? But okay.
What's
Well, don't worry about it for the moment. Because I still.
I may quickly do my part right now before I go make this something to eat.
Yeah, but yours thing isn't going to be quick. So that's why I think you should go make something too.
As long as I can make my food before 10, around 9-ish or 8-ish.
Yeah, I think you should just go start making your food anyways. And I think someone's got to the first water source, but he's just resting.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want.
I can bring it down with me. The problem is, I think my family member might be home, which is why. Yeah.
Is the issue. I'm just.
Let me check. Because I can probably just bring you down.
It's because I want to have it's going to happen right now type of encounter, and even if time goes by, you're going to deal with it exactly when it happens and gradually get to a certain point.
Oh, I know.
So.
Let me check and see if my family member.
But I do know someone's would be because Alorix is at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to wait till the morning to calculate what to do with the water. You know, the river.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, they need to make bread.
That's all of that.
I can choose a spell that will summon me a ghost horse.
I don't think I can help you get your wagon.
I
don't think a ghost horse would help me that much unless we did.
At least you move 90 feet now.
A large quasi-real horse-like creature.
You mean it'll be that one Pacific avian creature?
It's fast, but the cart is under the water.
You can decide the creature's. I can decide the creature's appearance.
Yeah, but usually, let you know, horses are not a thing. They're birds.
Also slight note that GMs can actually change their bands by force, which is probably just fun.
And two, most actual creatures that look like horses, but you guys haven't found them yet, might be sapient.
Yeah.
I started warning in advance.
I didn't know that so specifically, but I may have used that in a fun campaign. And since the world has fun magic, it turns it into a fucking giant leprechaun.
Also been a situation where it just turned into a potato. Anyways.
Literally, you can turn into anything like fuck.
Or in better, it just turns into something wherever. Or it can be just.
I mean, it's faster than the wagon we're on right now, which is going like
Yeah.
normally like what,
Remember,
8 miles an hour?
no, the speed of a typical horse is. This thing moves 30 feet faster than a horse.
Well,
When
it's
it's
the phantom
a norm.
speed can go 10 miles an hour, or 13 miles an hour if it does that at a little bit of a quicker pace.
Yeah, but when it's a normal horse, that's what its speed. When it's a spider, it's it is typically it can move up to about, if he really wanted to, he's actually unintentionally being slow. He's just not telling him.
Honestly,
So he
it's
could
like
make
one of
a
those things of like you want to have
one.
his own type of thing, not have to rely on other people's stuff.
What's funny, that thing can move up to, if he wanted to, but he just chooses not to. It can go up to about 180 feet. You know, the normal movement speed, like in D&D. But he just chooses not to. So he's actually moving generally kind of almost half its, but only a little. I mean, he's moving only 10 feet faster than the typical mechanical horse. It's just not slowed down by any rough terrain or anything. So it's not slowed down by any source of terrain, including it won't be slowed down by the water. It's just you will have to extend the legs to get across. But he's just wondering if he wants to do anything, because they won't be able to have his wagon all the time. That's the reason. They still need to have a bridge, if you get the idea, Catbox.
Mm-hmm.
For other people to get over there. See, so what's his name is? It's because he likes to enjoy the scenery. Unlike someone, I want to get there now, but he realized he is moving faster than a normal horse would. He's going definitely way faster. And he's also not slowed by the off-road terrain. So he is definitely going double the speed of a normal horse, if you get the idea. That's what I'm referring to.
Alright.
He's just being casual. He could go a lot faster, but he's just choosing not to. But no, he doesn't know, and Alex doesn't know that the thing can go fast.
Know what I can learn? Know what I can learn right now? Know what I have access to?
Yeah, but
I have access to Fireball.
He had access to it for a while.
Well, okay, I didn't know I had access to level 3 spells until now, but I know now I can use Fireball.
At least you have the thingy, so you can check to see what you get next what you get at level 8.
I mean, I could also choose to do, again, I guess flavor Fireball as Ice Ball instead, which I guess would hurt. That'd be like bludgeoning damage instead of like, fire damage, just like Ice Ball. Just a giant ice ball to the face.
You can also do a ball of lightning.
Well, he has ice powers, right? Ice, I guess, affinity.
Yeah, but he can change in that element. But it remember, it doesn't affect cause an effect yet till a event triggers it to change. Because to be funny, if he fails, it turns into a ball of ice and just plunks him on the head. That would be really funny. And he'll be super confused. Not the fact that it's ice, but more that it's a ball of ice. And that fucking hurts. Smacking him on the noggin. If you think about that, if you get a nat 1 with a fireball, instead of actually hurting, instead of doing the full damage, it does like a single, like, maybe D4 bludgeoning damage to your head, on your head. And that's about it. Because it's a ball of ice. That would fucking hurt. And be very, very confused, and then you have to roll a constitution to see if you can pass the fuck out.
Leomund's tiny hut. Now, is that like...
It's like a little pocket space that's temporarily just there.
Oh, because I'm wondering if it's like... could be like an actual little hut, or if it's just like a magic force field around you.
It's like a magic... Normally, Frumpy made it as a little force field, but it generally is a little force field that you can put in a protected area that will protect you from any environment effects. Ironically, and also will protect you from locations where it doesn't, quote-unquote, has oxygen. Lucky he has that now. If you have that now, if that ever happens, you just quickly throw that out and go in it. Then just kind of drift in space. Well, if you get the...
Here we
that's
go.
one way to...
This is what I'm looking for. What I was thinking about using that for. Galadier's Tower. Conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar sturdy materials. Tower can be around a square in shape. Round or square in shape. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall and has an area of up to 100 square feet. Between levels consisting of simple ladders and hatches. Each level takes up one of the following forms. Choose ones when you cast the spell.
What level is it?
3.
Okay.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Just hope you're not in the upper levels when it disappears.
Well, I would use it as a thing, you know, while I was traveling and stop the night, pop it up, instead of camping out, you know.
Yeah, but they've mostly been camping inside of the wagon, which is comfortable, oddly enough. Because it has very, very, very comfy seats.
Well, yeah, but when we get to the location, it's not going to be so comfy to be staying in a wagon like that. I'd probably take that.
Because they did. Yeah, because he knows that they'll need a structure made, but not a temporary one, eventually a permanent one. At least he can use it as an idea to do something. But based off of, you know, it's used that to copy from.
So another one I've taken is House of Cards, which I guess I can send you if you wanted to allow it or not. It's a, I mean, like, it summons a literal, like, giant house of cards beneath you and the thing you're fighting. So, like, it raises you up a good distance and fight on that now.
I wonder where DJ went.
He went to go make food.
I guess he went check and realized he maybe couldn't do that. Bring us.
I guess you can start with Gilbo if you want.
generally with that, I could. But it's still nighttime over there.
Yeah. So it creates a house of cards with that square base on 30 feet on each side, and has 3 floors with 10-foot high ceilings. The second floor is 20 feet on each side, and the top floor is 10 feet on each side.
Anyways, Lugjar though. Hello? Lugjar, are you dead? Did he die? Not like I could do anything with your character, because there's a reason why I'm not skipping time. Hello?
Yeah, okay. So each card has 10 AC and 1 hit point. The cards are immune to poison and psychic damage. Reducing a card's hit point to 0 destroys it. Every time a card is destroyed, roll 1d6. If you roll a 5 or 6, the house collapses, ending the spell. The house and its cards vanishes with the spell's ends.
Lugjar.
I'm here. Sorry, was getting candy. What's going on?
Did you bring enough for the whole class?
Anyway, what I missed?
Nothing. As I can't really, I'm not passing time. Is your character awake or asleep?
I think my character would be awake. I think I would have just gotten back to the house.
Just to stabilize stuff because of some other weird little things. But that's about it. Because of the earthquake. Not the earthquake, because of other things that happened.
Yeah.
Shit. Otherwise, I think most things should generally been peaceful at the moment, but it's just nothing seems to be going on outside. It is nighttime though. You still don't have. She'll still have to wait till the next day to get her thingy. Obviously.
Right. And she goes inside the house and meanwhile Gilbo says to herself, before I got the phylactery, it's like I realized it was way too forgiving with that dog. And she says, the next time he gets in bed,
you come around. As you get home, even though those calm and stuff, because remember you were in the house. The most entertaining thing you come into upstairs. Those 2 servants that.
Oh yeah, the Snoopy and Velma.
Their stomachs look like they're so full of food.
Hey, Gilbert's like, hey, pass some of that shit over here.
And they miss her Bella's stress cooking.
And Gilbert's like, oh, you're tired of his cheating ass too. We should really do something about that. We should wait till he comes home and then clip his balls off.
They're like in the 2 of them are in food coma. Yeah, Foxy wanted to know.
Hold on, would Gilbo would probably notice that one of them is missing.
Yeah, one of them are not there, and the child is not there, and so is their accountant that lives with them. That's also someone's half brother.
I'm not sure
it's
Gilbo
like-
knows that yet, though.
she's-
I don't think Aurochs ever mentioned that to her.
Yeah, he would have actually. They all know.
Oh, I guess he would have talked. He would have splurged.
Yeah, on who he is. Because he's been living in the house.
And even if he didn't, Gilbo could have just asked Ingle for information anyway.
And the only other person that he has met a friend of mine. I already mentioned of related to a certain incident. Anyways.
It's still funny, like.
And then they've been traveling up to a certain location to go check out an area that he is paying on a lease for.
It's funny though. Gilbo's like, I swear, if he sleeps with one more woman, he ain't gonna be a man anymore.
Oh, and specifically, there's no only. I also learned something else that also stressed me out. Nothing related with it. I learned that our whole entire time of existence in this quote-unquote reality tree wasn't really a tree. It was a branch.
She's like, the fuck?
Now it's a tree now.
She's like. And Gilbo's like, oh, so you're stress cooking. You do realize anything I eat just turns into energy, right?
I know. Maybe you could
What?
finish those. See, all the pies are covering every one of the freaking surfaces and
She
the
just
layer
like
that has the
Gilbo just powers through the food.
Because I ran out of space to put things.
You see that? You know that scene from Adventure Time where like Jake is like covered and sitting on this table. It's like food everywhere. He's just great. He's just stretching. Just grab everything. Just force it all into his gob. It's horrific. It's just like.
At least there's a way they get rid of food. But let you know, don't worry. I went grocery shopping 3 times. And I think I need to go again.
And Gilbo's like, we should wait for Dog Boy to come back, and then we should then wait for him to fall asleep, put a spell on him, and then just remove his balls.
Don't have don't have the ability to do that.
It's like, what do you mean we don't have the ability to do that?
Once the food is gone, and she's trying, only ingredient she has left is she casually starts baking cookies.
Tell him we can't just give him some kind of sleep draught and just knock him out, and then just and just perform medicine on him. Oh, DJ disappeared.
I think something died. The device, one of his devices stopped working. It may have disconnected him, but oh well. And that's what, she liked it, and she's like, she ran out of all the other things related to baking for cooking. Now she's just making whatever ingredients she has, and specifically, she only has remaining things for just cookies.
Ironically, she's like, look, you could even combine random garbage together. I'll eat it.
Finally, she pulls, that weird meatball thing? She kind of makes stuff, the things that quote-unquote Sanji made with the bare minimum shit? That's what she starts doing, even though the things are very small. That's on top of making cookies. She's making whatever.
Oh, she's using everything everything and anything that's left over.
In a way where it is actually appetizing.
I mean, Gilbo's kind are not picky. They're even able to eat things that are inedible to some other species.
Yeah, but she's a all things there, so she can eat most things that are inedible too. But she's just using all the remaining stuff that's inedible, that are edible. That's all she's doing. But it's nighttime, so I can't get more groceries. Anyways, I already made arrowroot bushes, but sadly they won't regrow till the day after tomorrow. Maybe that's why they're in a food coma, not because of the other thing. Oops. Oh well.
What? What did you give them?
I may have gave them a whole a fruit bar that's made of this pure arrowroot. Like 5 of them.
She's like, why didn't you save that for me? She's like, you do.
I have the seeds. I can toast it. She pretty much makes a toasted seed bar for a arrowroot seed. I'll like a whole bunch of them. With a little bit of, honey, so they can stick together. That's what she does.
And Gilbo's like, come morning, I'm gonna go around town and see if we have anything for sleeping draught. In case a certain unfaithful husband does something he's not supposed to. And she whispers, because worst comes to worst, we could always slip some kind of sleep potion into his food without him knowing. Then.
Well, I'm out of all the things that are actually classified as edible.
She's like, she's like, well, what else is there?
I know it's unhealthy.
What is it?
I have flour and butter.
He's like, so you could make fried pancakes.
Comically, she starts to bake. Or actually, it's fried butter. On a stick, that.
She can literally just add water to the flour and make batter, and then just make pancakes.
I know, but she can also make fried butter on a stick. That thing as well.
She just eats away until everything's gone.
Well, they finally used up all the flour, all the butter, and also all the cream, everything that's actually a forming food source. I think people will be mad if they raided the freaking emergency food storage.
And Gilbo's like, I know what we could do. We could plan on how to get back at a certain unfaithful individual when he gets back.
Then something random, some odd reason, all the food in the kitchen magically restocks. It makes her confused.
Gilbo's like, wait a minute, that's not right. And she's like, all right. And she's like, damn it, I wish you would have given me a roofie spell.
But no.
Bill Cosgoblin.
Well, it'd be closer to. I've given her a name. I think it was Cardi B. Cardi B, drugged men and robbed them. So it'd be closer to Cardi B. You ain't drugging him to sleep with him. You're drugging him to steal his balls.
Yeah, but then I guess she goes back to making a whole bunch of food again. She has nothing else better to do.
And she's like, hey, could you? She's like, hey, can you make a meal so good that it makes someone fall asleep?
If I don't use all the food before he gets back.
Fuck. Because that would be a great idea. We just get him to pass the fuck out into a food
She just starts making random, really delicious meals, even though she doesn't care.
I just imagine Gilbo, like, sitting and being like, yes, feed me.
And also she's eating some of it as well, because she is a public servant, because she needs energy too.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just keeping their energy. So they're more likely as hyper as fuck, binge eating and making food.
Well, plotting. Could you imagine that if they're plotting, but they're also doing all of this? Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Yes, the women in the kitchen plotting someone's certain mate's demise.
I would never have, thought that, Bella would be going along with it, really.
No, she's, ironically, out of character. She's just, she isn't someone known for violence.
I mean, she's not. Gilbo's not really suggesting anything that violent. She's just making it sure that if he sleeps with anyone else, he can't make any accidents anymore. Yeah.
Oh, next person he wants to. He wants accidents, all right.
That's why she's just sitting there. That's why she's just cooking and not saying yes or no to anything. If you notice.
Yeah.
Catbox.
Why she. I mean, if she made a meal so good that he passed out, that wouldn't be her fault.
I know. She's just making. She just like. She just like. That's why she did a little. That little thing, and then went to cooking. Almost like she doesn't want to answer that question. She does care about him, but she knows that he's done some things he should not have done, but she cares more about him than the stupid mistakes she has done, because her culture is different than Gilbo's wife. There's a difference between the two. That's why what's going on and what she's actually worried about is the way she mentally processes stuff. She's worried that Gilbo's going to hurt him. That's what she's actually worried about.
Of course she is.
That's what's going on, Catbox. He's worried that Gilbo's going to hurt Alpha.
I mean, is she not planning to?
Yeah, she knows that she is, but she's just like, she's at full, even though she's a quote-unquote, has everything. I'd still be stronger one of the two of us. But there's a interesting code of context in this situation. But she can't do anything about it. It's because what her oath is.
What is it?
she can't commit violence or encourage violence.
She can't fight Gilbo off, but she won't help either.
But doesn't mean she can't warn someone in advance, though, which might make someone upset with her.
Yeah, that you know. This is a very different timeline from the other one, that we went back from. Very
and remember,
champions.
Yeah, but remember, champions themselves their minds don't get resetted usually, or messed with, and she seems to just knows what's going on, the problems going on around, because she's not the only one that's being communicated with, not just Gilbo. And Gil's talking to her too. And yeah, but there's only some times where only when violence is truly necessary, is when Engel says it's okay. And she hasn't got the okay yet.
I guess Gilbo doesn't have the same contract.
Yeah, because they're a hero.
Wait, hold on. Does it mean Alrix has some sort of contract like that with
He's
Ernest?
a different... Not really, because he is a variant of champion that's meant for to be in combat. She's supposed to be a pure healer, is why.
All right.
Yeah, almost like the thing where a medic has to do violence just in case they have to defend themselves. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much what I can't remember what that term is.
Going against your Hippocratic oath. You promise not to do people harm, but you have to do people harm in order to save other people.
Yeah. But she has to go. That's her oath is related to. If you see Bella's issue.
And Gilbo's like, and if I can't do it, I'll just go ask one of the Vines if they can do something about it.
They're certain them might not really have to.
I mean, the problem is certain Divines might want a piece of him too, though.
Matters by who she talks to.
Yeah.
There's someone actually might try to come back. Like, I didn't get what I want. But, because it's not a person. You go talk
to Roxanne, and you're like, hey, can you go snip this dog's balls for me? It's like, okay, I'll go do that. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. And then pregnant Roxanne walks in, and it's like, I'm back for round 2, baby.
Like, oh no! He's just... This makes it makes his balls feel like prunes. Instead, they'll be functional.
I mean, one way or another, he's gonna wake up with sore balls.
And I don't want to where he doesn't feel like he wants to do anything for a while.
One way of solving it.
Unless every time she does it, she ironically and intentionally does get stronger, but she doesn't understand if she just focuses on one person, it will still just get her stronger. Which would be an interesting solving of a situation for both Alrix and her. At least you'll have a really hot lady constantly wanting attention from him all the time. On purposely trying to be sexy as possible. Well, on purpose, too.
It might
But it'd be
work.
the same person, then. Yeah. It's just they have to find to get her to see through that she doesn't need to do that with multiple people. And that's the issue. And this will actually maybe vary that on his little silly issue that he has. It's just a purple-haired dog lady. She's still a dog. Though her hair's purple. At least in this situation, you have a child in this is, even though someone's adopted, he still has a higher chance to get something out of this versus anyone else that is biologically.
Or who?
Yeah, Roxanne. Roxanne, remember, she's a species of podling spirit that looks like a dog person.
Oh.
She's just purple. She's pretty much a purple golden retriever. Only thing difference between you and her is obviously you're blonde, she's not. So there's just a chance to have it purple, and there's a chance of being,
Blonde?
Yeah, blonde, and there's also some color pigments that could occur where someone, what is that thing? It's called is it called a great, I can't remember. It's that one thing that looks like a golden retriever. It's very big and they're white. I forgot.
It looks like a golden retriever, but it's bigger and it's white. Shit.
I can't remember.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. I had it and it slipped away.
I can't remember what it's called.
Is it a Labrador?
No, Pyrenees. I said I hold it wrong.
Great Pyrenees.
You understand why I mean it?
Big dog. It's a big dog. If I saw that, I'd boop.
Yeah, it's a Great Pyrenees.
I want one.
So they have a chance to get a solid white coat.
And
then you also have a chance to get her father's coat.
If I see a Great Pyrenees IRL, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
That's a friend.
Hold on, I know I've seen a meme of this. There's a meme. There's a picture of there's a meme with a picture of this dog, right?
I guess.
It's like the one that's like it's like staring at something intently.
Yeah. So if you get the idea, so the pigments you can have, and there's also a small rare occurrence that the individual might get blue from. Just let you know. That's the other thing. And there's a 1% chance the individual will also get, might be a little awkward. I just remembered she, might be a little awkward. It's a 1% chance. Because that pigment is there, is because a certain ancestor of hers, who magically made certain. The character that the person you kind of met that one time that's told you need to kind of change, or someone might kind of want to hurt you. Adequitius. The black lady.
What did he do to her?
Nothing. She might be kind of unintentionally, that she magically made certain individuals. Even though, Bloodjaw. Over in the one certain code that's referred as 7?
Yes.
Adequitius magically made shit.
Made what?
Shin.
Right.
Originally. So that pigment, remember, there's a small 1% chance that she will be a, well, black fedora retriever. The child will be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't there a piece of Shin still in town somewhere? Or did they leave?
You don't know that. If they're there or not. They're somewhere. Maybe you don't know where. It could be anywhere. Because originally they were aware of the last location where a Karker was, but their Karker's not there. So he more likely went somewhere else.
But, let's see. Where would I have the potential to go?
Just kidding. Somewhere.
Probably the bar where there's booze and titties. I'm kidding. This is shit we're talking about. We know fucking booze don't do shit.
Not really. He's kind of the one that's like the opposite from someone else who's kind of really. Remember, alcohol almost completely does nothing to him.
I mean, honestly, it does something to Ernest.
Yeah, Ernest himself didn't. He got
a lightweight?
Drinked. No, you had a type of magic-based one, pretty much variant of Jack Daniels.
Yeah, magic Jack Daniels.
Yeah, that has a chance to actually affect divines, but they have to get a nat 1 for it to do anything. In which that's what happened with him. He would have been fine if the dice machine, so I like, nope, you're getting that one. Okay. I guess he's sleeping. I think it's a joke. Why, it's funny. Oh. Choices. Bad choices.
I just imagine Gilbo being like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go walk around the town. I know it's night out, but I think I should try to potentially clear my head and go see if there are any divines still just hanging around that are left to talk to.
Most of them don't really need to sleep. They only sleep if they feel like sleeping. They have nothing else better to do. You know, I'm awake. I'm feeling sleeping. Don't randomly set as either see her just kill.
She asks Ingle, she's like, hey, is that one masked guy still in town?
Let you know. I would love to tell you where he is, just he has an ability where I can't sense where he is.
And she's like,
It's because he's connected.
She's like, well.
That's the problem. And he's stronger than I am, that's why.
Could you at least send him a letter that I would like to talk with him about something? Private?
He says he's busy.
Oh, he's
sends
what?
Trying to figure out something else that's going on at the moment.
She sighs. I know.
He's in this, though. But he's not over here.
She just sighs, and she's like, it's never that. Yeah, fuck, it really never is that easy. Hmm.
There we go. My spell is done now.
And Gilbo's like, for fuck's sake, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I should have. Like Gilbo's, it's like, yeah, I should have expected it wouldn't be that easy. Well, guess I'll go looking around in the town until I find someone who can help me with my situation. And I guess she hopped out of her chair and just and go back outside.
It's someone already. They already.
And she's, she's thinking, damn it, the one person I know that I could have relied on for this is not fucking available.
But what's funny, Shen is just trying to quit, and doesn't want to do anything related to Valorix, if you remember.
Yeah.
But at the moment, he's just like. But at the moment, there's just, from you just wandering around. You know, most individuals are asleep, but I think they're just walking around. There's not much going on at the moment, but you. But something, you don't know what it is, but you just feel like there might be an interesting show sooner or later.
It's like, what the fuck am I feeling?
But otherwise, you don't really, that's all you get, but you only get that sensation walking past Evelyn's house.
She's like, I usually feel dread when I walk past Evelyn's house. Why am I feel elated? That's weird.
That's wild. It's like, I usually feel dread.
Otherwise, nothing else seems to be going on related to that. But something else seems odd. Almost like you also do indicate no one else is in the house for some reason other than him. Or wherever I think he was. I don't remember.
What in the fuck is going on?
I don't remember what he did last. I think he was on the Overwatch.
And she's like, she's like, is everyone being abducted by the ghost of Cosgoblin? People be disappearing around all over this place.
But meanwhile, other than she walks around, just go back or past you and like walking somewhere. You wind up going back to the blacksmith. And you realize Case is actually there.
And she whispers to Kay. She whispers to Kay's about why she's out and about looking for a divine. About the whole her being really pissed off at Alaric's thing.
He seems to be a little uneasy about something. Like, that's why he seems to be very focused on his Lexapay. But he did notice you're there, but he seems to be... his eyes, and looks in his eyes, seems very distant.
And Gilbert's like, Case, are you okay? Are you okay, sweetheart?
I can't sense her.
He's like, can't sense who, Case?
If you remember, he's the hero counterpart of Evelyn, and who Evelyn is connected to.
I know, but Gilbo might have forgotten.
She's not stupid.
I know, but it's been a while for her.
Yeah, but remember, she's kind of the really important person. Most of individuals how would have interacted with her. To the point, it's a good idea of like how you would not have forgotten who she was, is because of her memories and Engel's memories were swaps.
Wait, what?
If you remember, Angelus's memories and Engel's memories were swapped at one point.
She's like, wait, you're telling me Angelus is missing?
Yes. I can't
He's
sense
like,
her presence.
Case, I want you to do... Case, I need you to calm down, alright? This is Angelus we're talking about. She survived. She'll be okay. Wherever she is. I need your help.
I don't know if I can do anything. None of my stuff is working.
Oh, you don't know where anyone is?
No, none of my stuff is working. As in his artifacts.
That's weird.
That's what he's concerned about.
How can you blacksmith if none of your shit's working?
My normal smithing things is working, but it takes him longer to do shit. That's why I have to make this type
She
of
sighs and she's like, well, Case, please be safe. It's dark out here.
It's funny, he had to make a roserite hammer for himself to actually smith. Is his actual smithing hammer that his artifact smithing hammer is not letting him use it.
She just hugs Case real quick. And then I guess she'll go to the tavern first to go see if there's any divines hanging out over there.
Even though
Hello?
it invites him. Sure. But only person you find in there is Loma.
She sighs and goes checks the other area.
I don't want the button. Loma. He's asleep on the floor.
Yeah, because Loma will tear her in half. And Gilbo knows that.
Oh, literally overglorified Eldritch Abomination, but not really. On the floor. It's sleepy. Like baby.
Yeah, don't poke that.
It's like
That's how you
poking
end
a
up in
bear.
That's how you literally end up in a million pieces.
It's like
So
poking
she's
a
like-
bear.
And I guess she's gonna go to the other place where she saw the divines hanging out.
Most of them seem to be there, but he's not there though. But they seem to be a little anxious about something because they don't know what's going on either about something.
And she's like, look, it's about Angels. I'm sure she's fine wherever she is.
Family, if you need us to do anything, you're to be staying here until we figure out exactly whatever the heck she's planning.
She sighs. She's like, damn it, I wanted someone to cut the dog's to take the dog's balls off for me. He's kind of pissing me off.
Anyone else has a vendetta, you have to find him.
Wait, what?
Only other individual I know that has a slight vendetta towards him. You have to figure out where he is.
What?
Vendetta. Who else has a slight vendetta towards him but doesn't show it?
Ocean. She's like, where the fuck is he?
Kinda obvious. He looks out to one of the windows, trying to look over the one of the walls, sat somewhere.
She heads over there.
No. Didn't you realize then you forgot about Shin has a mansion.
Shin has a what?
If you forgot, he kind of made that building here.
I guess she goes there and knocks.
You get the creepy, the door slowly opens.
Gilbo, explains to Shin.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, what?
You know when he's at the door just slowly, creepily opens.
She's like, may I come in?
The door, I don't hear it have an answer or anything, but the door is open.
She comes inside.
And for some reason, you don't really sense anyone there, but you just have this feeling that someone is there, but you're not too sure where.
And she's like,
I know she can see in the dark, but comically, as she steps past the threshold, the door just closes.
And she's like, hello? Shin, are you here? Yeah. She's like, I came because I have a problem.
As she walks, the person steps on something that feels a little different on the floor.
So what the fuck?
And when she steps off of it, she feels it's a little small gray feather.
A what?
A small gray feather.
Gray feather.
That seems to have a metallic sheen to it.
She's like, what the hell? She's like, Shin, are you okay?
I mean, if you remember, after the last time you actually saw Shin, he doesn't have gray anything. His hair is white and blue.
Gilbo sweats nervously.
If she does attempt to try to leave, she realizes she's maybe stuck.
And Gilbo's like, who's there?
You also notice you can only see the distance you can actually see. And also you notice in the inside, most of the windows seem to have been blackened out. The purpose of actual light to come in.
Look, I just came here because I'm so tired of Alex being fucking unfaithful and trying to sleep with with tons of other women. So fucking tired of. She's like, I've tried laughing it off. I tried thinking, oh, he'll get bored of it eventually. But I realize that's not the case anymore.
Wish the voice changers wouldn't stop fucking breaking on me when I use them.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I usually add a proper voice changer, but sometimes it keeps forgetting I exist. Catbox. As in my subscription. Me actually paying for it.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Oh.
And that lifetime subscription thing, when it goes on sale, I pay for that. It forgets I paid for it. Thing that's called voice mod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think my brother uses that too. When it is buggy.
No, not that it forgets the fact that I have an account.
Yeah, as I said, the thing when you.
No, the website.
I know, my brother uses VoiceMod too, and he's told me that as well, that it's fucking buggy. It sometimes doesn't understand that he's logged in.
Yeah, and sometimes doesn't realize he has me having an actual login in email. Like I have to make a whole new account. That's buggy.
Oh dear. Your bug is a bit higher than his. Sometimes with his, it'll just either forget he's not logged in, or it'll not register that he has a microphone at all. And sometimes it will.
It registers that I have a microphone very well. It just doesn't register that I have a paid subscription and I have an actual account. Sometimes. And that's why I was like, that's why the reason why I'm having issues is because there's a reason for this situation. You have to use your creativity.
It's fine.
Right?
Because, by the way, when Gilbo's saying all this, she is crying.
Here, it's like distorted shuddering, like breathing deeper within inside of the home.
Are you okay?
It's up to you if you want to go deeper or not, or stay at the door.
She's worried if something is wrong with the shin, because she's gonna go deeper in.
Yeah, but she can't leave. She can't even use anything she has to get out. Even if she did try.
I guess she'll go deeper. And she's like, Shin, are you okay?
Someone else knows of the issue. He just kept it to himself. Elsewhere, our actual primary Shin did, but he's like, say anything. Plus, someone finds it. That line.
What, unless someone finds it?
Yes, there might be an issue. He might not have been the only one that may have been trapped into a cube.
Into what?
that quote-unquote cube of something.
Oh no, let me guess, there's a monster in here.
No, a cube of something. Trapped in a cube of a certain material, she wouldn't know what it would be, but our character, you do.
Okay.
The reason why it sounds like it's distorted is because he's stuck inside of it, and it makes him sound distorted.
And I guess she's gonna.
Once he gets into it, she sees the quote unquote. This seems to be this pure black cube sitting in the middle of the living room.
And she's like, Shin, are you in there?
And only indications, and then Engel had a difficulty communicating with you. I have lost connection to you for a while. It was distorted. She sounds a little distorted. What are you to do? Do not touch it.
She throws something at it.
She saw it. It turns into black goo and falls on the floor.
And she's like, okay, yep, not touching that.
And then he saw the goo doesn't move, but it gains eyeballs.
She's like, pokes something long at it, and is like, the fuck? It blinkies. It does the blinkies.
You know those like the one eyes. You know the.
And she's like, I wonder. She tries to cast prestidigitation.
It doesn't seem to work.
She's like, I can't even clean this shit up. And she yells, Shin, are you okay?
He heard a raspy. He heard a very distorted yes, but I can't move.
What do you mean you can't move?
Trapped in the cube.
Just touch the goo.
Oh, I am bound in place.
Lick the goo.
It's not goo, it's a metal.
Lick the metal.
Yep, I kicked it out. I really kicked it out. When he speaks, he sounds so distorted, but you did have a good idea what he said when he said that. I could knock it out.
And she saw it. She's like, damn it, because I wanted to get your help so we could remove Alorix's balls.
That sounds like a fun idea. He says sarcastically.
It's like, what do you mean? It sounds like a fun idea. I'm just tired of you sleeping with other women. It's killing me.
Meanwhile, I was around. There seemed to be a lot more. You know those feathers? You see a lot of little glints of them around. And they seem to be not affected by this substance.
She throws one of the feathers at the goo.
It doesn't seem. The goo that was on the ground seems to dissolve when it touches it.
She takes the feather. She starts poking them. She pokes the metal.
It seems to slowly dissolves the feather, but that little bits it makes a little bit of the material on that part disappear.
She starts gathering what feathers she can find and starts using it to.
Sadly, all the feathers she would find only would be able to remove everything else except the upper where she can see them. Because this cave was kind of thick. Hi.
And she's like, hey there. Wanna castrate a dog? Oh, wait, you still can't move. I'm sorry. And she whispers, to whoever is giving me those feathers, can I please have some more? Please.
Feathers? What color were they?
She explains what color they were. Mm.
I thought it was. Don't worry about it too much.
Huh?
It's complicated.
You can explain the best that you can.
All I know that something may have changed someone, and she's no longer the way she was before, and she may have forgot about me accidentally, or doesn't want me to do anything since I'm here.
She's like, look, all I'm gonna have you do is castrate the damn dog. It's.
But you have to get me out.
And Gilbo's like, he's like, please, Angelus, if you can hear me, please send me more feathers.
No, she doesn't get a response. Damn it. He just randomly here and say, damn it. Not what is this? She's maybe doing something.
She sighs, and she's like, why can't I?
Well, also the other issue, I think because this cube is here, I think you actually can't get out. Because I think because that stuff that you cleaned up with feathers would actually cause a mass corruption, and that would not be good. If you notice that you couldn't clean it, you notice that you couldn't clean it with what you tried to do. Because since you were trying to use precipitation, that it didn't work.
Yeah.
Everything in my house is that dark like the cube. But it's not really corrupted, it's just it's a barrier.
She's like, oh great, I'm gonna fucking die in here.
Or that.
He was testing something.
Alright. I don't want to, the DJ's gonna type something snarky.
Hmm?
Yep, there it is. Conjure Rule 34.
Wait, where did DJ go? He's in the Roll20. Why is he not in the VC? I don't know what. And Gilbo's like, looks at shit and like, Gilbo looks at shit and is like, I'm gonna die in here, aren't I?
How many rocks do you have?
What do you mean, how many rocks do I have?
Don't you also have a box of plutonium?
Yes, I only have a bag of 300 rocks.
Don't you also have uranium too?
Is it? Yes. Why? It's not like anyone's gonna fucking come and check on us.
Kind of. You don't know how to make things float.
What?
It's good to have you try to feed me, so I can get energy.
And she's like, actually, I think I know Mage Hand.
Because the ingots are, the special things that she has. What's interesting, the magic variants of those don't denature, unlike like normal versions of them.
And she's like, wait, I think I could have sworn those were padlocked.
Because my hand, if I can get my hands free.
She's like, wait a second, I've got an idea. She angles the top of the container just right, so that when the glitch shit touches it, it'll only dissolve the top of the container, the top lid, but not its contents. And what she does is she quickly takes a stick, takes something long, pointy, and before it melts, she swaps that glitch shit on top of the one container containing the isotope at just an angle where it will melt the lid.
Hey, useful.
He's like, hey, who said glitching wasn't useful? And she just carefully maneuvers the container away from the glitchy goop and then starts mage hand feeding him the uranium.
Because he needs energy, and uranium is one of the few higher things, and that's what he's trying to overcharge himself and see if that actually works. Meanwhile, someone that will work. Meanwhile, him, actually,
What did actually say?
I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of uranium. He's randomly comically says that.
And they're like, wait, will that work?
Yeah, I don't know. It's also plutonium.
She's like feeding him. You make sure she's feeding all the isotopes that she has. She's like, come on, break free.
Just sit there like, yes. Like, they have so much energy. Like, it's because he's a reality. He's like, motherfucker. I know she needs it. He's just frustrated because he used to be always stronger than her. Shot. Like, I got trapped by the person that's supposed to be stronger. That motherfucker. But no idea.
You got cast of a mulattoed in this metal box. Yeah.
I don't know why I got her stronger though, which concerns me.
It'd be funny.
Mm. He does manage to get himself free. Kind of.
What you mean?
I'm still inside
Kinda.
I'm still inside the box, but my hands are free.
Dude, what about your legs? Yeah.
That's no.
She feeds him more isotopes.
And the reason why he wants his hands, he just like magically in another plane. He goes to his head in another plane. Meanwhile, Ion in another plane. Let's see him steal the isotopes from the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think he cares.
Quintillions of tons of uranium, thorium, plutonium, iridium, vidium, and
there's also
bismuth,
cesium.
and the big bismuth rods, because bismuth is also radioactive.
And so is cesium.
Mm-hmm. And strontium-90. Big bars of strontium-90.
He's like,
Scrotium-90?
Strodium.
Oh, I heard scrotium.
No. Strontium-90 is the kind of stuff you have to actually wear the yellow suits for, or you'll die in minutes.
He's eating this radioactive shit. Why is...
Well, unless you're a Snarv and that shit doesn't do anything to you.
Meanwhile, the amount of energy he's consuming and out of other planes out of the planet, the computer is complaining.
The computer is what?
Complaining because of how big of a mass of material there is. Of radioactive material.
There's so much material. There's so much material. There's warning. Radioactive material in the computer. Warning. Radioactive material in the computer.
And meanwhile, the actual variable, the user's like, nope, leave the room.
And meanwhile, that version of me is like, good thing I have this radiation suit. Takes potassium iodine and starts dabbing. But yeah, it's funny. Gilbert's like, I'm not dying here today, damn it.
And then he just, he ate so much. He sees that she can't see shit. Because he has so much energy, he's vibrating. Where is he, at a molecular level where he can't see him anymore?
She's like, what the fuck did you prefer Harry Houdini? He was standing here for 5 seconds ago.
Meanwhile, the reason why he can't, he's moving his energy, and it's because the amount of energy he has. And that's why he's like, because he's using literally physics to get out, which is, he's just like, I need enough energy. If I have enough
energy. Did he just vibrate the metal into getting destroyed?
Yes. Is it? He's the only person.
It's limiting us. The thing binding the cage, his legs, and the cage.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's interesting. And meanwhile, good vibrations.
And Gilbo's like, great, now I can get your help dealing with Alarix.
Meanwhile, the cube is once the cube completely is, disintegrated, but sadly, since he's vibrating too much, you hear it, and he gets a note just occurs. You have to wait a day before this buried semi system disappears, because he just quickly writes it,
and she's like, all right. It's going to take a day for my papers to come in anyway.
Because he has to burn all the stuff out of the system, and hello.
And she's like, hey, now that you're vibrating, want to go prank some of the town?
You realize he's actually no longer there, but because he's still sigilly fine in the sense that he was there, but no, he's like, he vibrated so much, you could hear that he instantly broke his door.
And she's like, wait, come back, I want to break the town!
And once he gets to the door, you realize it's sawdust on the floor.
She's like, what the fuck is going on? You just vibro-man the entire door!
That's why he needed to leave, because he was going to destroy everything. It would have fallen on her.
Shit has become Vibro Man.
DJ,
you vibe.
Hello.
DJ. DJ, we heard you rejoin. We heard you rejoin. Are you actually there? Yeah.
Dealing with yes.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
But I am here.
Okay.
I was wondering once you invited attention for chaos. But generally there's this already kind of chaos, but not related to you actually at the moment. Shit.
Yeah, Shin has turned into a vibrator man.
No, he just turned into...
Good for you.
He's just moving, he has so much energy in his system, he's just vibrating at such a high frequency because of the energy he has.
Yes, he's vibing. He's vibing so hard it's destroying everything. I should make that a thing. When your vibes are so extreme that you break your door.
And then you get a joke, not so good vibrations, you get the joke. Instead of
I can feel those good vibrations. Dark gets annihilated.
It's kind of a shit. You know that one, pretty much particle, completely particle annihilate something. I can't touch anything. Oh dear.
And Ion is just like, oh my god.
I can't sit in the. I need to go into the other. No, I can't touch that either. I can't touch anything. Ah! Don't give me that energy. I don't need to be vibrating to. This actual shit.
Like commencing energy extracting.
But they have to put him in a bubble.
Put him in a bubble. It's a commencing energy extraction. Yeah.
Ooh! That's all of the freaking stuff we had in our system. And this converted back into...
He starts converting. Yeah, he does. He converts it all back into the isotopes.
But not all of it, but about... He only... It seems like when they get back, they only lost about maybe 10% of it. In the stock. Because he wasn't too sure what he needed, so he just ate all of it.
Oh, so when he removes 10% of the energy, he just calms down?
No, he needed all the energy removed, but he did not know how much energy he needed to go at that frequency. But he realized he only needed 10% of the isotopes that was in the storage on his ship to get to that frequency. Then after moving around for a while, then it would have burned away. And he would have gone back to normal. But
it's funny. And Gilbo's like, shit, are you okay? Turned into Vibro Man.
You realize he just like... When you step outside, you just see that he vibrated into dirt. I'm fine. And also stuck in it for a moment.
Helps him out, like boop, pulls him out of the ground like a vegetable. Boop.
Well, he would be too. I think he'll be too heavy. Pick up.
No, it's fine. She's like leverage.
Like, man. It's like, anyways, that was something. I had to get backup to get out of that situation.
And she's like, hey, now you don't have to wait. Now you don't have to wait till tomorrow to stop vibrating.
But I'm radioactive.
She's like, hey, you could use the radiation to sterilize sterilize Alex.
Yeah, but also, so it would also do that with anyone that's near him.
He's like, well, that's the price they pay for trying to sleep with him.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure Gilbo is turning into a yandere at this point.
Like, and then that's why he's just standing there. He just sits down.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but
I know, but shit at the hand has issues with him, but he was like sitting there like.
Well,
he's listening to the requests for this, but now I think he still should wait.
She's like, wait, what?
Don't worry about it. As he goes back into his house, continue to fix that. It looks kind of
sighs and follows after them.
Would you like it? Well, you can consume it. No one else will be able to at the moment because everything I'm touching can be radioactive.
She sighs and eats and like munches on it.
Harry, it's funny, right?
And she says that dog stuck his hot dog in me. And he won't even accept responsibility. And,
he has. Accept the responsibility for the kids. But the other stuff.
I'm just sitting there with Shen's just thinking about random shit. I have a question. Are you still there, DJ?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where is Evelyn again?
No clue. Oh yeah, I'm moving upwards.
To where he exactly over somewhere else. So he's not. He's somewhere else. I forgot where he was. Because after he recuperated, I guess he went back somewhere else. Somewhere. Because remember, there was an incident related to the moon, and he was forced back home. Did you forget? Because he went unconscious. So did you went back out after you completely got recuperated or something? DJ?
Wait, what? Repeat that?
Remember, he went unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he got.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
And then he, until he's getting recuperated. Well, she won't be awake till around, actually about now. But that's why I said when he does awake, the first thing he's going to notice when he wakes up, he's actually by himself in the house already. He doesn't have this individual's obviously where they're supposed to be over there, but he's by himself. No one's in the house, but you do know they're fine because you can tell they're fine. They're somewhere else, and Hayes is at his what's it called? You know, the black, the quote unquote, blacksmith.
Yeah.
But the ones that usually stay in the house most of the time are not actually here somewhere. Alexis and them. Because Alexis usually just stays in the house because she has a little spot where she works on her things at, with tailoring and all that stuff. Because she kind of just does it in the house, if you remember those things. She's not there. But so what?
Yeah, I'm still doing paperwork. That's what it was. So I'm technically in the off. Well, no, I can't move at all, huh?
You're able to get up kinda, but very stiffly. But you did, meaning as in you fully kind of recuperated to a point where you're able to move and all that sort of thing. as in one thing interesting. Someone may have left you a meal, but something that would more likely, quote unquote, Angelus would have gave you.
Oh, okay.
Which you actually realize you haven't seen her in a long time, or heard from her.
Look, I know she was busy, and I know my kidder's busy, so he was like, she's probably very busy.
Only something weird, also been looking around. You'll notice these strange, grayish feathers that have a silver sheen that's kind of scattered about in the area where you've been sleeping.
I don't know anything of that. The heck? Yeah, must have been probably.
But don't you know, these these feathers are only big enough for a small bird to have.
Bam, fix them.
I don't know, but he just shrugs. He's not gonna be carrying much. As long as he's not a bad individual, he's chill.
Yeah. But you don't, what's strange, like I said, you don't, no one else is in the house. Like, no one else is in the house. None of the typical divine individuals that reside there are out there either. Like, nobody. Other than...
That's to be expected, because they are currently dealing with that massive hole. So.
As well as a whole bunch of other things. As well as there was a kind of a mild bit of a disaster that kind of happened.
But yeah, he will be in his office handling any kind of paperwork that comes to him and anything in the town that people need.
So he would have woken up and ate the quote unquote food that was there.
Yeah.
What's funny? Why, when he quote unquote about to step out of his room, he gets body checked in the stomach by a fist. And where's that picture?
Body checked?
As in, you got punched. Terminology.
Makes sense.
Your body got a vibe check.
And you got punched through your wall behind you. Where's that picture at? Wait.
Do I need to roll a dex?
You can, you can. To try to catch yourself with your wings. Because you were sitting, you're not going straight forward, you're going in the air. Because they went up, punch, like that type of, kind of like uppercutted in the stomach, like punched.
Okay. 20.
You barely was able to catch yourself. The distance where you almost were, you were almost out in space. Where you were about to actually catch yourself.
That's a fucking punch.
Yeah, I know. That's like he is.
But what's weird? Even though you were punched, you only felt that you only took a point of damage, and just the energy caused you the most.
Evelyn cracks his neck. Is that all you got?
Now, more lines of checking his artifacts to make sure that they're alright.
They seem to be non-responsive.
Yeah, that would definitely take the brunt of that damage.
As in all of them are not responsive, including the ones that are supposed to be gems. But before a glimpse, you would have, for a second, you would have seen this person before you a person before you would fly. It's in your channel.
Ah, yes. Don't know what the heck that is, but ouch. See, I was alarmed, but now he's alarmed because he was taking out his battle axe and a timeline bar just in case.
And the what's interesting, remember this structure was reinfortified by Angelus. And whoever
No,
this
I know
only,
that. This time I'm so confused.
yeah, and remember only Angelus can break her things, or people stronger than her.
Whoever it is, they didn't break it, but they definitely hit. They did attack through it.
They literally used his own channeled energy or something that caused him to just make a hole. I guess if he comes back down, there's like this large hole where he came out from. And the person seems to be gone. What's concerning?
He's so confused.
He can't sense this person.
No, I know that, but he is literally looking around very confused. But I did state that I have one hand with timeline bar just in case. But also I have a.
Yeah, but anyone else is around at the thing. I think someone is outside. I think someone would just hear a big old, this huge sound of this huge crack of a large amount of wood being destroyed from Evelyn's house, and he was just sent flying. Evelyn was kind of hurt.
It was like, the fuck is going on? Evelyn shit's almost never destroyed.
But you got vibe checked.
We're blasting off again.
But he managed to catch himself. I wonder who punched him.
Where's my emergency? Where is that? I now have an emergency potion. I was not going to use it, but now I'm definitely going to use it.
Made it personal.
No, because there's a high-level enemy here.
Yeah, but that's interesting. Most of your individuals you're born connected or rich in the house. You're born by yourself, and someone provides you food. But someone isn't actually there. But you don't sense her here either.
Either way, let's see. Wait.
I might need you to do another. I might need you to do another deck save.
Sure, but I wanted to do a quick action of taking a piece of one of my pies. It's one of the berry ones.
No, you're able to eat, but you during that situation. But after you do consume and everything, I need you to do another catch of yourself as once you completely do finish, you get attacked from behind and get knocked back down by someone doing, the double fisting and smacking you on the back. Mm-hmm.
The same roll. Cute.
You catch yourself again. You almost land back right onto your house. Perfectly. Almost. But almost in a different spot, specifically where your office was.
Okay, this is dangerous. Let me get out of the radius of the town if he's gonna fight. It would probably instantly start teleporting into the desert area.
But it also did leave him down to a point of health again.
Yeah, I know. But he's gonna teleport to the
Kodoku desert somewhere.
Now, one of the deserts he knows very fond of, and when he went to go kill something, nothing came up.
Okay, but like if you notice if you try to use quote unquote Dolus, you're unable to.
Well, that's just fun.
Meaning you will have to teleport with a different method, and then run out into the wilderness. But I don't think he has. I think the closest location he has been that has a.
Yeah, but I know how to use a teleporter, because that will just get me to another town, and that's bad. So I guess he'll just fly toward the forest for now.
Okay. But is he going to try to recuperate himself again? Because he does have food and things like that still. The drag that heal. Because like I said, he did stock up. And also arrow fruit, right?
Yeah.
Because those can also heal him, remember?
I just remember there's one that's a full heal. That's the one I mostly going to be.
I think you would have quite a few of them. I think you have about they're not very common, but you do have them.
Yeah.
They are. His amount of health you would typically have, it would full heal you. If you are not real, or actually, yeah, it would full heal you.
It's just it kicked out.
So you're and Evelyn. Also, I think before he leaves, I just make a comment. Gilbo also saw him get almost punched back down into his house by some unknown force, but managed to catch himself and then fly off into the forest, almost like the Turpet, whatever this is, attacking him to cause more damage in the area. Lovejaw. Look.
Interesting.
I know, but let you know, this is doing something. You are a new level because you keep completely surviving from that. If you do that a few more times, it might do things to your constitution.
Yeah, and which is why he's specifically.
Consequences you don't know.
I'm just gonna put you in a random location. Second, what's in the forest areas that I have that I can just shove you into? Anything in this map? Oh, yeah, that'll just use that area with the river. For you to go into.
Oh, either way.
I just used it as a survival.
Right. I was gonna do that. So with how everything is, I'm still just going into the forest as deep as I can, away from anywhere else.
This way. But I'm just gonna give you this map though, telling you managed to get to. Almost like this is strange. After you do recuperate, whatever this entity or whatever it is, almost like they're waiting for you to get to a safe location. Almost they want to actually fight you.
This one is gonna be interesting.
But almost like the two other ones were mostly that in front. Found like, well, when those hits did connect, you did sense something. You sensed that there were little pad bits of energy that remind you of someone being very, 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 and mildly disappointed at the same time.
Well, that I'm mildly disappointed in.
As not you, they are. Yeah.
Someone who's angry and mildly disappointed in Evelyn.
I need to be muted if you're going to say anything. This is a thing that you don't know, and your character doesn't know anything about.
Yeah, but either way, he's just... I think it would definitely just land when he gets as far away as he can from the town. He's just gonna yell out, "Okay, what do you want? I have no beef with you. If you wish to fight, then come."
They just occur, not normally. They seem to just materialize in thin air as the same sort of goldish particles. What's interesting, you can't tell what they are. They don't have indications if they're divine or anything, other than they exist. But you can't tell if they are good or evil, either.
It doesn't matter if they're good or evil. The problem is, are they enemy or just annoying?
Or they just have beef with him. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
And they get into the typical, they just, like a stance that a grandmaster stands in when seem to be vaguely, slightly give a look of being disappointed at a pupil.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives you that look.
It's like...
You hear a semi-angelonic voice come from them. I need to thoroughly judge you for the time being. I need you to fight me.
Repeat that?
What he said, he needs to thoroughly judge him. So that's why he wants him to fight him.
Judge me? What's...
But like I said, they seem to have an angelonic voice. As in, if they sound like they're a quote-unquote angel.
Yeah, but it doesn't change anything. Right now, it's just like... That's one hell of a test, but the thing is that I don't care for the test. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you could just leave me out of it.
He just occurs, run longer. Occurs with a blinking eye in front of you and just punches you in the stomach.
And I counter with the timeline. That's the main reason why I had it in my hand the whole time.
Even though if you try, you just notice the substance just kind of turn black and turn into goo. And then kind of just loop out of your hand. As this individual, then, quote-unquote, the punch connects, but it doesn't send you flying. But you did feel everything, and then it drops you back to 1 health again, a point of health again. out of character.
Yeah.
Then, casually, ironically, he returns back to his spot by actually turning into vapor and then going back over where he was.
Dang, I was gonna. Okay. I was gonna do a headbutt, but oh well.
You could try to, but I don't think it will connect.
I mean, he usually turned to vapor, so if I wanted to, it just fades through him when he goes to the mode. He just sighs. Oh, this stuff is useless. No. I need to figure out something. What am I gonna use that? No. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because he doesn't even know how to do it to begin with. But that'll be entertaining.
Trying to do that he didn't know to do.
A fun gym I have. The thing that has the possibility of if I was to crack the gym that was infused with magic, which I don't know how to do, that would maybe make a black hole. But he doesn't know how to do any of that, so never mind. Because I realized I have the correct color gem. It's just not enchanted. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
An ability to make a black hole, but doesn't know how.
Yeah, but I don't think he will.
It's funny. As he stands there, what's the name hasn't moved, and they're just sitting there with their hands behind, not in a defensive stance or anything, with their hands just behind their backs, just looking at him, almost like he's there waiting.
I think I'm just going to have my weapon and have myself in a dodge stance. He's trying to figure out a way to escape or attack. And this just seems to be the best option. Because there is no such thing as a counterattack stance. Unless I have a martial feat, which does not exist. And you said I took a point of 8, so I take in total 3 points of HP, right? Hello?
Yeah.
I took a total of 3 points of HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. And whenever time this person hits you, it just sends them flying, but only takes a point of damage. Almost like they are just annoying him by hitting him. But if they wanted to, he could kill him. As an emblem. But what they have is almost like they're proving they are trying to actually test them. Well, I guess they're just gonna stare at each other for a long bit, I guess. It's not more, they haven't moved.
Just waiting to counterattack.
It's the waiting game.
The most annoying part about this is that not only does he have the divine trait, but he also has the Potling Spear trait. So as long as he doesn't waste his energy, he's gonna be literally stuck there permanently. I know he can do it too.
Because he noticed he had a good look at him. He's also a Potling Spear.
So they're just stuck on a standstill. The problem is I have the highest chance of losing because I don't know what kind of power he is. Or what his actual real damage is, but
and who has the better patience in the situation? But if an individual seems to be a monk, but he knows that you have that thing out. But remember, he can the one ability he has only concerning. If he's smart, there's a good chance he could, if he really wants to, he could easily maybe do something.
Oh no, he's sneakily waiting for one thing. Divine ability. So you know he used his well, he thinks it's still Angel's divine ability, but he's just waiting for it to recharge. So at least he can have one getaway card just in case things hit the fan.
What's
funny? Wait, no, I realized I have two divine abilities. Literally the cleric divine ability and my actual divine ability. So yeah, they're stuck in standstill.
Oh boy.
He seems to turn into those gold particles and seem to have disappeared.
Yeah. But he disappeared. Oh.
Or appeared to have.
Then he will probably still looking at the direction, but wait, what's that one stance? Because there's... I'm so good. Dodge stance still does the thing, so I still can't be surprised at that.
I know. You can. Yeah, remember you're fighting someone that's possibly a monk, so they could hit you twice.
Yeah.
Or many times they want. Because you know monks, that is like type they are. If you notice, whatever he's
fun.
So.
Oh wait, I can also just dead magic the zone. Really? Is that just now? I'm not gonna do that.
Are you sure this is even magic?
No, because he doesn't know how to. I can't metagame in that way. But it's just entertaining that I can do both of those things. Aha, you fell for my trap card. Dead magic zone. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. So right now he's just in a combat dodge stance to counterattack.
Well, he could counterattack, but he is gonna try to hit you. But then he does a second, well, obviously, because of the dodge, he is gonna try to hit you again. But I don't know what you're trying to do. Because of the
avoid as many attacks as possible to stall this as much as I can.
Seems that he was able to ironically, because he had to use a bonus to try to hit you, he wasn't able to phase away. In that one ability, that phasing ability is a bonus.
Okay. They say he hit me again, right? Or because it does just give him a disadvantage. That's all it does.
Yeah, I know. Remember, you only have a dodge, and let's see, they kind of just almost you sense they unpurposely missed the first hit, though they could have actually hit you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take that as an opportunity to attack.
I know. Then
Not perfect timing.
And then something interesting happens afterwards, where he that's why he just stays there, and is back in the same stance he was over where he was before. But he is behind you.
Yeah, but he would just turn it around and stay in that dodge stance. It doesn't help for the fact he purposely missed. He is not falling for that.
Casually just staring at it. What's interesting in this situation? You're back in the staring contest again.
It's not like anything important is happening at home, so he's not rushed.
Other than he has a hole in his roofs.
Yeah, but he'll go back
and maybe a couple of layers of floors.
It
was made by
even really
the shape
need
of his body.
a roof?
Look. He'll get to it after he deals with the apocalypse level enemy right here.
An Avengers level threat.
Avengers level threat.
Now this is what I call an Avengers level threat right here.
Yeah, but the weird knowledge of this does get spread among the gods, because Shin would have actually seen that as well. What happened to Outblood. So that would have spread like wildfire, that he got attacked by some unknown entity. And that's about it. And which would eventually Brett would have reached Ernest, which he's with Alex. He's like, I'm not waking him up. He goes back to sleep. Because I don't think he would care. Even though I swear that person, I might have a chance to, even though if this person is this strong, they might have the ability to delete everything from existence. But they haven't done it. He just randomly says, but even though Alex is asleep still.
I mean, not like anything Alex would do anyways.
You know. But he just randomly makes that comment. Yep, I'd go back to sleep.
He needs to snuggle up with the cat mate, alright?
You're not wrong.
Why have a cat mate if you don't snuggle with her, right?
Either way, like I said, he is just gonna stay in that stance.
I know.
He is clocking that clock on purpose, though.
I know. But at least you know that this individual has the ability to quote unquote delete on the line. like it kind of doesn't exist. I have a question. Have you ever? I know you're focused on on him, but I guess you won't actually notice the abnormalness of the black goo that used to be the timeline.
I mean, he did just toss it out, so I have no idea what happened to that timeline, but he just yeeted it.
I know you don't want to be distracted, but you already noticed there's an issue in the where. I am just gonna say that it generally got tossed kind of like down over here.
I'm surprised it didn't get tossed on a rock surface instead of the river.
No, generally around in this area, or generally wherever, somewhere where in this area. There's still organic matter there though. You notice this area is starting to turn also black in the corner of your eye. Just like the timeline is. And also, you swear. You remember that incident with the stuff in the air? That one happened that one time that had a whole bunch of eyes on it. You start kind of seeing those, and they're kind of casually just staring at you. And there seem to be more forming, and more use spreading from where that ingot was. It's whatever this black goo is converting the grass into it.
Oh no, it's spreading. It's an STD. Nobody wipe your ass with the black grass.
Not adding grass anymore. It's actually turning into the goo.
Eyeballs. Don't wipe your ass with eyeballs.
And
well, I know what I'm gonna do definitely next if I ever get attacked and dodge roll away.
As you realize,
I thought you were gonna say if you ever get an eye.
The only thing that's interesting about the situation, but remember, this guy made that stuff. If you remember, that black stuff that it turned into.
Yeah. What do I imagine with Gilbo? She's like, "What do we feeling? We're all in incredible danger, and we don't know it yet."
Oh wow, Alex is just soundly asleep.
Yeah, but he would kind of have a funny dream and everything. He's very weird. The one good way to interrupt his dream, then the cat may turn into a hideous monster covered in goo and that has a whole bunch of eyes. And it is trying to eat him. As in kill him.
His head is wetter than usual.
Oh my god!
And everything around is just corrupting and all that sort of stuff.
That's strange. His head is soaking.
Some reason,
he's not gonna look. He's gonna there, but since he had that little black on the corner of his eye, he found a new opportunity for something.
And also one other thing. For a second, even though it's a dream, he gets a sharp pain, as if he got bitten on the arm.
Oh, allergies?
Yeah, dude.
I guess would that wake him up then?
Yeah.
He's like, oh!
But he seemed to be, otherwise everything seemed to be vaguely fine. Other than that sensation, but when he looked at his arm underneath his sleeve, there's actually an indication of a bite mark.
Looks around. Is it it's probably dark in the wagon, right?
Yeah, everyone's actually thoroughly asleep. And the shape of the bite mark, it looks like you were fucking bitten by a shark. A really small one.
A shark?
Yeah, that's what the
all
bite
this
mark
way
looks
inland?
like. And Melix makes that big joke. The invisible sharks.
And Vesca's like, wait, what about invisible sharks?
Land,
oh no.
land sharks?
Actually,
Yes, they. And she's gonna be surprised what exists. Give
What's
it enough
next?
incentive.
What's next? A shark tornado?
She's like, oh,
That's-
Vesca looks terrified when he mentions that because she's actually witnessed something like that before. She's like, I want to talk about that.
Don't tell me.
he just said it and mentally, is it there a SCP called?
There's also a human film series called that. It's called Sharknado. She's like, there's also a real thing on Horus where sometimes storms will pick up and it'll pick up random shit. And if you're too unfortunate to be in a boat, you might have some of the equivalent of a shark thrown at you.
A film?
You know, for a while, remember they had Team for a bit. And then,
Well, he wouldn't have been around long enough to even know what any of that is. Really?
but he knows
He was
what.
only there for like a day.
Yeah, but he knows what it is. TV, but he knows what shows are. And he thinks a film might be a type of show. But
And Vesca basically explains, okay,
That's not.
shows usually.
That's not
She's like, here's the.
important.
Huh?
I'm. Where the bite? I'm more concerned about the bite.
She checks. I guess Vesca's gonna check the bite.
it's
Does she touch his arm?
Well, she's not touching the wound itself. She's touching like
Well, my point is
one
she's
hand on,
just touching him in general.
Well, she's doing the actual parental worried touch.
It's like your hand feels like fabric.
It's like, yeah, I'm a ragdoll. I'm. And
At
she's
least
like, let's take a look at that bite of yours.
Be gentle.
I realized something. We have a weird foreboding something bad happens, but we can't actually do anything about it right now. She just looked
She's
at
like,
us.
She's like, Melik, do you still have my stitches, my threading for when my stitches break?
Not on this variant of my bag.
She's like, well, looks like I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. She reaches and she pulls out scissors. She snips some of one of her dreads.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She just made a fabric.
Maybe it made me a bit
know that.
nervous pulling out those scissors.
Well,
Don't worry, it'll regenerate. My thing will regenerate.
I was more worried about you doing something to me with the scissors.
She's like, I'm not Gilbo.
That implied Skillbo will stab me with scissors? Is that what you're saying?
She's like, oh,
Is that what you're
she's
saying?
like,
Gilbo
oh,
will stab me
she'll
with
do,
scissors?
oh, she'll do worse than stab you. You'll wish she stabbed you.
What?
She's like, because of your balls, these snips, snip.
Yeah, but let you know, your other individual is very concerned about your safety. Bella.
Oh, yes, Bella.
And to the point, she's stress cooking back at the house and may have put your two servants back at the house in the food coma.
So, if they're in a coma, and Bella's stress cooking, who's watching the children and watching the shop?
And Vesca's like, I'll tell you who's not. Gilbo.
Honestly, I would not have trusted her watching the children anyways.
She's having tea with literally the divine therapist.
She probably needs it for all our safety.
That's why he's like avoiding the answer to do anything other than to either like let's some tea, like all that sort of thing. Instead,
and you remember Gilbo is like getting more and more mad.
To the point where he starts kind of like doing, and they have put a weird sweetener in the substance that looks like a certain sweetener.
But it's what?
It's a liquid version of a certain type of candy.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, cotton candy.
You're cutting out a lot.
And she's like,
yeah. No, there's a special substance there's a special candy they have made that helps with anxiety, but he had to hide it by putting it in as a form of a liquid and putting it in her tea and giving it to her instead. He's like, I need to give that to her now. Like he's like coming.
Wait, he's defending the dog?
I know, kinda, because what she's doing would be actually like, I know he does some dumb shit that he shouldn't do. But at this point, he's concerned if they do anything, something else might go wrong.
What do you mean?
He hasn't said anything that though. That's why he's just trying. He's passively giving her therapy.
And like Gilbo's just ranting and saying about like how with her species when you do it, it's supposed to be considered a fucking commitment, and yet here Alarix is still running around boinking.
I mean, to be
boinking
fair,
whoever.
Alarix was unaware of these customs, and also like that's kind of how his family does, and the commitment isn't really of Arkans until like actual proposals, right?
And he's still in the mindset about that. And Hodling Spears, on their hand, they're a little different. They're more open, like, I could have a child to take care of. Thank you. You know, that sort of situation. Because they usually don't like that. As long as you remember to come back and say hi, you know, that sort of situation.
And Gilbo's like, but no, I had to be stupid and be fucking blinded by my stupid heat cycle crap. I had to be stupid.
Different species have interesting cultures. He just randomly says that.
I'm just waiting for him to do.
Yeah, comically, he is just standing there staring at him as the goo get worse near him. And what's interesting, you think he was going to attack? He actually cleans up the mess instead by using some other ability and reverts that area back to normal, including comically the ingot.
It's
just the way he's turned to fix it.
Oh, interesting.
The individual that he's fighting. Meaning the person actually really isn't.
Really isn't or is not the issue. The issue is that he's currently my enemy. The problem is now I lost a convenient thing I was going to utilize.
Yeah, but you also had an opportunity to do something to him because he did something where he was distracted.
No, I mean I was going to utilize.
I know, but he was only fixing it because it actually slowly was corrupting the tree next to them. Is why. And that's why he, as well as let you know, I'm going to give an indication. Where's that circle tool? I need a circle. It was kind of like right about here's where you put it. Maybe it kind of was like spreading like really quickly, and it got to about right here, generally. And that's when he got rid of it. And then it got reverted back to ingot. A time-aligned ingot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just reverted it. This entity reverted back the thing that he corrupted. It also cleaned up the mess, as if it didn't happen.
Interesting.
And then he goes back to his stance again. Also notice, when he did that, you notice one of his feathers on his head, from, you know, those wing things on his head, he does have those. One of the feathers on them seemed to shed and fall off. And flutter down on the ground. That's what DJ noticed after he actually did that. It caused him actually to shed a feather. DJ, did you hear what I said? Or are you getting distracted by something?
No, my mic.
Okay. But you heard what I said, right?
Yeah, I said that might be useful for me.
Yeah, it's just you would have to move to get it now.
Yeah.
Because it specifically is resting right here is where it landed. But you did. I don't know what you. Didn't you just kind of left the feathers on where they were before? Even though those weird feathers that you saw before, you realize these feathers are actually from this individual.
Good to know.
Meaning he was in the house the whole entire time.
Yeah, but it's not gonna change the current situation of ow, 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 ow.
It's funny. Evelyn's getting the shit beat out of him, and meanwhile, Alex is having to get stitches.
Beaten up, but he's definitely not in a good position. Say that.
And meanwhile, Gilbo's having therapy. It's a very This is a very interesting situation. Podcast box.
Yeah.
It's too bad our Kitsune individual wasn't able to be here. They would have found this very entertaining. Yeah.
And he will be just traveling through the desert trying to go get his item. And by the time, sadly, a entire day or two go by, he would almost be at the location he needs to be.
I dance.
Insert chaos.
And Gilbo just sighs and she's like, maybe when my papers come, I should just do the equivalent of divorcing Alarix.
I don't think he actually thinks you're actually married to him. Because you remember, she still has the substance in her system. Shin makes a comment. Do you think he's actually thinks you're married to them?
Say that again.
He says, Shin calmly says, do you really think he thinks you're married to him?
No.
Because custom-wise, same thing with humans. the Arkans and humans and traditions are exactly the same, where they require a gold band to be married. And actually go to a location to be married at.
Even if I could do the engagement thing, I don't have this. I don't have all the stuff I need for my people's thing.
But he is not the same species as you. And also, I don't think he's understanding of the traditions. So, maybe that's why it's a little different about the situation.
And Gilbert's like, I know, but I think I should just call this all off.
But he doesn't think you are actually, quote unquote, married to him. Officially. Because actually, we do also have official marriages in our cultures as well. Too.
It's like sadly the weird cookie ball thing with the ring in the middle won't work.
So you kind of are not actually married, culturally wise, both in this country and some other his either. So you're not actually classified married. You just have children with him, and that's it. And he offers her 14 with the quote-unquote special sweetener.
And she's like, I should probably just take my kids and leave.
Well, you still have to wait for something.
She's like, not like he actually cares, because if he actually cared, he wouldn't
Not
be doing
that.
this.
I was talking about the paperwork.
I know, but she's like, and even if I left, he'd be probably more likely missing the gems that came from my ears than actual me.
He hasn't even pulled anything out of there in a while. Honestly, I think half the time forgets about that.
I think it's because it takes a while for that stuff to build up to where it needs to be clean. At this point.
But she also has something, trait that she has with her stuff that just cleans her ear for her and puts it in the bag. If you're her.
Oh yeah.
So because she has something that prevents her from being dirty. And that's kind of classified as being dirty.
Why do I imagine that Veska is like, the stitches are gonna hurt. They're going to hurt a lot.
Because they're slightly wool.
I
do have something that might help with disinfecting without it burning. Which he has a vial of a small vial, a spritzy like bottle of this pink fluid.
What the fuck is that?
You know what it is.
Is that pizza juice? Is that pizza juice?
Yes.
She sighs and she's like, Alarix, do me a favor, will you?
Not gonna burn. It doesn't burn.
And she's like, I know. I just need him to hold still so I can make sure that I get it into, into his bite.
It's not gonna burn or sting or anything. It's just gonna smell like peaches.
Smell like what?
And she's like,
Oh,
Like
the
Peaches.
bottle I gave her.
The
There's
spray,
a bot-
the disinfectant thing that we're gonna spray into your wound won't burn, but it's gonna smell like peaches, and I need to make sure that I get as much of this fluid into your bite as possible, so that we can make sure it doesn't get infected later.
And it's not going to. One the positive
Why
thing
would I
is it
have a
won't burn.
problem with peaches?
Nothing.
And she
If
says, it's not that you would have a problem with it. I just want to make sure that you don't like instinctively like try and like flinch away from me when I start spraying, because I know some people try to recoil when stuff is being sprayed on them.
Well, that's typically cats. They don't like to be sprayed with water.
he's like, Melik's like,
Looks over to Ernest.
Ernest just casually gets away again, casually.
Vesca jokingly points the bottle at Ernest.
Like, no! You see him just kind of dip magically into his bag.
Sprays down the bite wound, and she's like, "All right." She just starts stitching up the bite. And she's like,
also, what's funny? That's funny. Ernest turned in his cat form and just jumped in the bag after the spritz ball. Like, it was funny. That's what Alex saw.
Angels, isn't he?
Even though he's a typical cat. Problem.
I don't need no heat on me.
And she's like stitching up the bite, and she's counting out each stitch as she makes them.
And
So how many stitches?
Whatever this creature has, it has similar bite. That's what a cookie cutter shark is.
Oh, so it took a giant chunk out of his arm.
Or it looked like it almost did.
Ah. Yeah, gonna need like 40 or 50 stitches for that. Jesus Christ. Terrifying.
At least the wound's blasted. Melik randomly says.
He's like, yes.
Well, for anything else that could be related to it.
And she's like,
What's interesting, after she's done, she sees a little bit of something that she's familiar with, and Melik instantly gets rid of it for a second. For a corner eye, she swears she's seen a little droplet of a very familiar substance. It's from the 8-bit circus you've seen before.
Oh, the glitch?
Substance that comes out of the last thing of the bite wound. But Melik instantly gets rid of it. That came out as well. He technically checks him thoroughly at his abilities. What? Awkward question. What was going on before you got the bite?
I was sleeping.
Anything odd? Like dreams? Nah, I don't care about it. But did something change that was abnormal?
I don't know. I guess my dream became wetter than usual. The dream became wetter than usual. I don't usually have wet dreams like that.
Did the entity, somebody turn into something that was solid black and covered with multiple different colored eyes that don't make sense?
Was I touching someone?
Or the quote unquote thing that you kind of seen, because he would have seen it in the dream. But, it was kind of vivid.
Yeah, I sort of.
I'm actually hearing that Vesca gets a little nervous.
He's clean.
Is that a
That was the only
problem?
thing. He is clean because that was the only thing that was on him.
She saw it. She sighs in relief. And she's like, that material, that substance, it's not a good thing.
Let you say, it's like a type of to be very specific, it's like a virus.
Except,
but it's also a parasitic creature at the same time. If you want to be more biological, what it's similar to. But it not normal means can actually get rid of it. Except myself, or abilities, or people with similar abilities to what I'm connected to. Which is kind of hard to explain.
numbers. Numbers.
No. He tries his best to explain what the best he can in a simple manner what data is to him, and there's the different variants are to Alaric's, but where he can easily understand it. So he will have an advantage on comprehending what he's telling him if he wants to try to.
So what it would be?
It'd be related with intelligence.
Alright, intelligence.
Isn't that low? Isn't intelligence low?
No, he has
No.
really high intelligence.
He's a crafter.
Just so it's an intelligence check.
Yeah, it would be a intelligence check.
Not 20.
He fully has the concept of what the terms of data is. And the different kinds. There is neutral data, corrupted data, and exactly what he meant by virus is a form of corrupted data. And that thing was the thing that came out of his fight wound was corrupted data that came into a physical manifest form.
So
That's what it was.
you're telling me there's a virus? This virus
Uh,
thing?
Yes. And that I just got rid of somehow came out of your arm.
And
But you seem to be only that seems like you're fine now.
is
everyone
Nasetta
else-
alright?
He just checks thoroughly. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. He's fine. Yep. And the child's fine. Okay. Anything else around here? Okay. I don't sense anything else in here, so we're fine. Everything's fine. There's no corrupt random things in here. Anyways.
Vesca's like, well, it's a good thing we caught her to that soon, or just to let you know, Alex, if we hadn't caught onto that, it would have turned the whole rest of your entire body into more of it.
And slowly kind of do that to her. In here,
That's
it would have
comforting.
it would have done that. It would have do it to you. It would then do it to her. Then it would do it to your brother, half brother. Then it would have done it to him. Then her, but I wouldn't. You know that it's great. He says with sarcasm, and looking slightly traumatized at the same time.
Alright.
He needed
She
really
basically
bad.
explains, though, that if you see an individual that's looks like they're covered in black goo and multiple weird colored eyeballs, don't try to fight them. Just run away.
That I know how to do.
Yeah, I like if you have that thing. He just points at the teleportation ring. That might be a good idea to use that.
Oh, yes, my teleportation ring.
Yes, or to be able to. Yep, that like tentacle. Perfect. Really. But if well, also if you do initially detect any of that stuff, try to get Ernest to get my attention so I can clean it up. Because that's what I do. I clean up that shit. And that's what you missed it up in the sky. You remember when I had to leave that one time? A while back ago?
I think so.
There was a big, massive one up above you guys somewhere because a higher kind of plane that was made of data got corrupted. And I had to go clean it. Or it would have consumed everything.
And Vesca's like, oh boy. And Vesca's like, good thing it's a good thing I'm just an aspect.
That was, oh my god. Things. Let's see. Anyways. There are a lot of things why that stuff is so bad. That's why you make sure that's why it's always need to be dealt with right when it's found. Because it's worse than a typical pandemic. Because it spreads very quickly.
Meanwhile, Vesca is like, she like pokes at the stitching to make sure it's all holding up.
It should be holding up just fine.
Ow, it still kind of stings.
She's like, sorry, just making sure that I did everything right.
Also seems like it seems to be nothing else wrong with that spot either. Making sure it's also fine.
I wonder what bit you.
Well, it seems like, I don't know. Whatever bit him. He goes up. 1 second. Checks. He just goes, he has a little check of something. If there's like something here they just went past something that was somewhat digital. But, nope, there's nothing. He does like, I don't know what caused that.
She's like, I mean, unless it was, she's like, well, what if it was some kind of weird divine that we couldn't sense? There are people stronger than us.
Who would cause problems like this?
I mean, she's not wrong. There are people stronger than them out there. It wouldn't be that hard for them to hide themselves.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird things going on. But we're at the river. It's almost the sun is just starting rising over the horizon.
That's
funny.
Good.
Meanwhile, comically, Evelyn and his friend in person are just staring at each other intensely. As in, yeah, DJ. It's kind of funny.
Like, you make the first move, and like, no, you make the first move, motherfucker.
And which is very interesting.
When you have two people, these two motherfuckers are just staring each other down. They're waiting for each other to make a move, but neither one of them wants to make the first move because they know they can easily be countered.
And like, it's a counter. It's pretty much a counter fight. Oh, this is interesting. He just, what's funny? Hey DJ. He gets a kind of, out of this kind of randomness, he just, he unpurposely missed that one time. He does actually, he goes to attack you. Though he what? He just slaps you. It doesn't move. It doesn't move.
Like a glove slap?
Metaphorically. But he slaps him, he just feels it, but it doesn't do any damage. Almost like he's doing that to annoy him.
Hey, it gave me the one thing. Do I feel goop in my hand though?
No.
Really? Last time it turned a timeline to goop.
I know, but he's not actually interested in doing that again, because last time he did that, it made a mess.
Because he hid it in his hand.
But you notice what happened with it? Instead, it kind of dematerialized this time.
I dematerialized, dang.
What's funny, he didn't do anything other than, like, just slap you enough to feel it, but not to leave damage.
He's not falling for it.
I know. He's like...
He is staying his ground for the perfect counterattack. At this point, this is just a patience game.
Yeah, but what's funny, after a bit, he does that again. As in slaps him.
Yeah, okay. I'm still keeping my dodge action.
But he is able to hit him. But he's
I'm
just...
gonna laugh if he actually finally gets like a nat one and just like completely fucks up the slap.
No, not this time. He's just... Oh, what's funny? When he does actually miss he actually does miss. Let's let you know, this whole area in this direction gets kind of destroyed. Like, completely. Down to what you would classify as bedrock.
Woo! Shit!
Like,
Oh.
then, with a bonus action, he fixes it. Meaning he actually was holding back.
Yeah, I know. I know. The thing is that he can infinitely cast his ultimate. I have to wait.
Everyone just heard have this slight earthquake back at the town for a little bit.
And Gil was like, he's like, oh shit, it's ground shaking. Did everyone rip ass?
Yeah, someone gets a picture of what happened and then sends it like that. Like, there's just a large chunk of forest that disappeared and then came back.
Imagine Vesca getting a picture of that. She's like, oh shit, she shows melee.
And so with Alarix, is like, that destroyed over like
the ground is
miles
shaking.
Yes.
This is why he just shows an image of an area of forest that was completely deleted. Like 2 miles worth of forest.
Jesus.
And then got refixed by something. And there's just this little indication they notice at the picture. You notice there's Evelyn, and there's this individual next to him.
Fist fight.
Look, he's not intimidated yet.
No. It's inner. What's actually happened? This is the few things that happened before. He slapped him, then missed. That's the visual thing.
Is this
Is this what they call a slap fight? This is the indications. This is what happened before. This is the events that happened beforehand. He shows the indication that what happened to Evelyn the first time that this possibly was caused by this person. He was literally put through 2 layers of his house, almost into space, and then almost all the way back down into his house. Then he left the village. You know, that sort of. He was actually showing. Bellic was showing past events that happened while he was asleep.
Oh.
Someone that Saves wants to fight him, but what's his name isn't retaliating.
He's like, nope.
Look, my kid is calculating. He's not gonna waste his chance.
Yeah. And up to that point, he had one time, but the second gut punch, he just gut punched him, but he didn't send him anywhere. That's the interesting thing.
I'm
Almost
mostly just waiting for when the recharge comes. I could do many fun things, yes. Just waiting.
And this is the thing. He's a sitcom, like, he just shrugs about the thing that he just did. And then he just goes back, he waits a moment, he starts trying this, he does this slapping thing again.
Stop holding back, damn it!
Actually, that's literally a live feed that Dave Alarix has seen. This guy's just slapping him, Evelyn. And he's not doing anything back, which is is weird.
Evelyn's not doing anything back, or they're being slapped and they're not doing anything back.
No, this individual. I'll give you guys a visual reference of a bigger version of this picture. And everything where everyone can see it. Over in People. Oops, I moved that channel by accident.
Yeah.
This is the person that is slapping him.
Oh my gosh. Slappies.
Oh, it's in People's. And that's the person that's just... If you think about it, as they look more thoroughly close at him, they realize, Ina Vesco realizes this person kind of reminds them of a more mild down version of a... What is that called? Even though it's not as creepy looking, but they kind of remind her of a variant of Angel.
What?
As in actual angel. The celestial entity. Whoever this is.
So what the fuck?
I haven't seen them in a while.
What in the name?
And that's the thing that individual Alex would have seen in it as well. Whoever this is. This person seems to have this most serialized face, and casually, one hand is behind their back, and they are kind of in those typical monk stances, but he's just slapping with his other hand.
This is slapping Evelyn.
Till he accidentally misses again, and the same thing happens, but the other direction.
Jesus Christ.
And he, fixes it.
It'd be funny if Lomo's like, yeah, I'm trying to fucking slap.
She gets the visualization of what's happening.
She's like, she's like, I'm too fucking old for this. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, another question. How shielded is he of is a certain location where I know they're internal, where his annual refuels are.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean by how shielded?
He changes his using his hands. He just roughly just kicked you in the certain location.
Ouch.
And Elrix would have seen that. See, almost like he's really almost like trying to get Evelyn mad. So he will fight him.
Evelyn could have tried a little harder there.
And Vesca's like, I hope he's wearing a cup. If not, that's gotta really sting.
You better be wearing a jock drop.
If
I bet he just
having a
casual-
drop will protect you from that.
Yeah, but he just like sits there, waits a little bit, stares at him for a moment, for a little like about maybe like a few seconds.
I've been crying already.
And he, like I said, what is he going to do anything, or he's just going to take it?
I'm waiting for that recharge. All I know is this much. They're definitely releasing cards that I've been waiting for, and I'm glad they're being put down. But I know one card's not fair to use because obviously you can't see or hear or know that someone's watching. So that sucks, but whatever. But it's definitely got in the card I wanted to play out.
Well,
Nothing I can do.
I bet-
So I'm just waiting for the recharge still.
well, yeah,
He's
looking at he
not
is.
responding.
Ironically, he does kick you in the same location again.
Now that's gotta hurt.
And Vesca's like, yes, kicked him
Wait,
right
you
in
know
the-
what? You know what? I have the perfect meme for this. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the D&D prep.
Vesca's line would be, ooh, she kicked him right in his biscuits. Right
There you go.
between his tater tots.
Mm,
This is perfect for what the situation is.
yeah, pretty much.
What
It
do you
would-
post? I can't see it.
I posted literally in the VC chat.
You know, the
Why
bubble.
does everyone keep posting over there? It's so hard for me to freaking actually.
You really have
go
to
over
press
here.
just the bubble on it and you can see it.
What the fuck?
It's-
Ow! Okay, he's kicking him in the balls. He's just like.
balls of steel.
I call
Mm.
this breaker of 1,000 men.
I don't think this one doesn't have the balls of steel, so all it is just stacking and waiting for this to all explode.
Yeah. Like he does get yeah, he's doing that. He comically he does miss again. This is even worse. The whole area exactly behind him completely gets destroyed, except where he is.
And Lomo's like, everything kicks again.
And then he undoes the damage he did to the environment.
And Lomo's like, alright. She just puts up her hands and she's like, alright. Fucking fine. I'm awake. I'm fucking awake. Right, are you happy?
I don't think someone's trying to do that on purpose. Though.
Maybe you shouldn't leave that area so wide open.
I know, right?
And they go back to kicking.
The Vesca cup, she's like, why do you think I have an understate plate over my vagina?
Anyways, it'll still hurt in the back location because it can bruise.
Oh, I'm probably pretty sure he's in extreme pain. But that's exactly what I needed. I just need a divine ability to recharge. All the cards are in hand. I can't do anything.
Meanwhile, it'd be funny somehow a certain variant of what's his face may actually notice this shit's going on.
Yeah, I think he knows exactly what he's gonna do, and he's the concerned face. And he's like, well, I'm glad that's ripped off. If they want to wake up a bear, that's on them.
Yeah, but that's interesting though. They know, almost like they're actually trying, but they really are trying to fight them. But they're not doing anything. It's doing everything.
Oh no, he is gonna give them a real fight. Not the one that they're not expecting, though.
I know. You know, well, maybe.
The only one thing is that this time he's not mentally insane. This time he's stable and knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's not like
I said, he keeps doing that for a while. Again, until he messes up, and the same thing happens again.
And
you know,
Momo's like, it's funny, Momo's like, oh my god, the ground keeps shaking, I'm never gonna get any fucking sleep.
What happens once after every, 6... Or it happens
Are we
every
just watching a freaking Dragon Ball episode at this point?
Yeah, generally.
Maybe. I've never seen a Dragon Ball, because he actually lost that one.
Yeah, you're gonna be needing to drag her balls after this fight.
And then he undoes the damage that he caused.
To the environment.
Again. I mean, he does care about the environment.
Just had to clarify that was to the environment, not to Evelyn.
Yep.
For our audience watching. Yeah.
Evelyn's. No one cares about that. He doesn't care about that part. He only cares about the planet he's on. But
yeah, I know.
Those poor testes.
No
It's a
more
good
kids
thing.
for Evelyn.
even though they
For
can
now.
regenerate.
Even with a divine hit, jeez.
Well, it might take a while.
That's insane.
It might take a while.
I know that one for sure.
My testicles.
What's interesting, instead of these light kicks, you notice she, some reason, gets a little annoyed this time around. One of these, this other kick, he gets kind of, you can sense there was a mild impatience. He kind of get you in that location and may have almost sent you into orbit again. So you may need to do a certain save.
Oh, it's just poor. It was poor testes. It was poor. He's just hitting him harder.
You know, at this point,
and
I'm not gonna
harder.
dex roll it. I'm gonna purposely take the damage.
You know, you mean that single point of damage to that location, and also
Yeah.
in his face.
You made a single point to the testes. Is ow.
And meanwhile, I don't have space. Wait, do I have a space picture?
Just put a picture of Mel Gibson in space. It'll work.
Well, we're just gonna go with
Hey,
The thing I
look, a
know
fun
is
meme.
that
It's
in order
Mel
to
Gibson on
actually
the
be able
moon.
to legitimately do this, I have to literally wait for divine ability.
Oh. I'll just use that one. Alright, well, I guess you're up in space now.
Mel Gibson, what are you doing here?
Because the one thing is that he can go insane, but all hatred does not go away because that's not insanity. That is a whole different thing.
That's just, you know, you heard what I said, right?
Mm-hmm. What's funny, I think at this point, I think he has threesomes now.
Well, you can put yourself here. Just put it on the thing. I'm just waiting for you to put yourself, because you would have been sent into space, and then he would have materialized somewhere once you randomly slowed down to a certain point.
To quote the words
time continue.
To quote a certain individual, thank goodness it's not me.
And sadly, the bookkeeper everyone cannot warn and hope that that's just like Spectre, because yeah, that's gonna be fun. Knowing his luck, it might happen. Hopefully, don't rolls or yes. Hopefully it rolls well.
And that's playing strangely. They're kind of. But if you notice, this entity kept on restoring the planet every time it accidentally damaged it. Only like it's specifically targeting him, not the world.
Oh, I know.
Meanwhile, just imagine Loma's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna get sleep on the planet. I might as well just get a fucking weird base on the moon. What, on that one moon? Fucking sleep.
Evelyn gets the moon gets destroyed.
Evelyn's
body. Meanwhile, Lomo's like, fuck.
And like Lomo would just bellow at that point. Can I woman get some fucking sleep?
No sleep for you, sleep man.
Also, are you gonna put your token down?
Yeah, sure.
In the abyss, somewhere. He's not exactly up there yet, but once you stop moving because of gravity, eventually it slows you down. But you're just up in space at the moment. It's up to him what he wants to do with that situation. Especially the individual who showed up in this this kind of just casually floating nearby.
It'd be funny if like Lomo was like going up in space and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" Nah.
You see for in this strange entity that she can't sense anything from.
And then she's just like, "Yeah, fuck it. If Evelyn's getting his ass beat, even I wouldn't be able to handle sparring with that person, even if I wanted to, and I really want to throw hands with somebody." Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just mostly still waiting for that recharge. Just waiting.
He's just casually this. He's got a little bit closer, but he's just kind of just staring at you as you slowly just drift upwards, I guess, farther away from the planet. To a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
Still in that one stance, and the camera did move to where they are, so Alaric still sees what's going on. if he wants to watch. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Loma is just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have the energy to fucking move anymore. I think I'm just gonna pass out here in fucking space. After all, space can't seem to vibrate, so.
Are you sure about that? He doesn't know that. If this or some energy moves at a different frequency. He just kind of stares at him for a little bit. For a long moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything. He's just staring. It's the staring contest. Again. I guess that's what Alaric gets to see for a long minute. Because they were doing this for a while. Before he approached. And started slapping him. Just let you know, that's what Alaric would learn.
Mm-hmm.
They're back at that, doing that again. but in space. Slowly drifting away from the planet. But they were actually moving at the same time, and also synced. You will notice that. But something, even though the gravity would normally pull him down, something's causing him to be pushed away. Evelyn would notice that.
Oh no, he's just gathering all the anger on purpose. At this
almost
point.
like he's not anchored to the planet, but to something else.
I'm mostly just waiting. Waiting my time. Mining away. I'm gonna sit here and sit P as he's just, yeah. I hope you're keeping track of all the points of this.
Vaguely.
And also the thing that never got fixed too. And I'm just waiting for that one little recharge. And just hope that it does work. And there's nothing here either, which makes this more irritating. Because I have to literally wait for this recharge, because this is my only way to get this.
Meanwhile, Lomo's like, looks like he's trying to patent that. He's like, he's waiting for something. It's like what the fuck is this? What the fuck is he doing? He's just standing there getting his ass beat. She's like, I'd at least be cussing the other person out.
The individual, and this is the thing that she gets to see, is that this individual turns into this goldish particles and moved right here next to its face. It starts doing the slapping thing again.
Loma's like, yeah. She's like, oh, it's a fluid man. It's a particle man. Interesting. Maybe.
Yeah, but what's interesting, since they're not on a place with gravity, when this individual misses, the energy kind of dissipates everywhere. Where Lomo, for some reason, feels it, but just barely not Reacher. Well, whoever it is, it only reason why it didn't go very far on the planet because of the gravity.
And Lon was like, whoa.
We.
Yeah.
And
Censored
Lon
nothing.
was like.
And also notice any particles, dust particles in space that was in those areas. You notice those particles are all gone.
Cocks her head confused.
In a shape of a circle. That is about the size of a asteroid that's about as big as a kind of an area that would be as around the size the smallest state in the U.S. But I don't know how big that would be. Cat rocks.
No, what about it?
The circle of energy that particles that got destroyed around this individual was about as big as something as large as the smallest state in the U.S.
Wait, did you say small or smallest?
Smallest state.
That's Rhode Island. The smallest state in America is Rhode Island.
Yeah. It's still pretty big. Or no, it's Delaware, actually. Pretty sure it's Delaware. I mean, I guess it could be a toss-up between Delaware and Rhode Island. But Delaware is pretty thin, so that's why I'm thinking about Delaware.
Yeah, but if it was made into a circular object.
Okay, it is Rhode Island. Okay, never mind.
Fucking told you. Told you Rhode Island's the smallest state in the U.S.
Well, I was also thinking Delaware is pretty thinner than it is.
Yeah, but you gotta remember it has more technically has more coastline than Rhode Island does.
Anyways, that's generally what happens. But an individual looks around for a second, like some reason actually undoes what they did. Even there was dust particles.
And almost like, you didn't have to do that, right?
Which is odd. They were just microscopic particles that contain microscopic life, dust and ice, and other material that's typically in space. It's more the fact that they're more likely at this point, Lobo will realize they're actually making a point.
They're making what?
That their only interest is dealing with Evelyn, but not wanting anything around taking the blunt of the damage.
And I guess Loma's gonna go to that one moon base though. She's like, well, it's like, well, you can deal with Mr. Fancy Pants. I'm just gonna kill him that one thing and just sleep.
But he was like, what if he did? At this point, this individual's like, does something a little different at this point. He doesn't touch him for a long bit. As Evelyn just stares at him again for a long while.
He's a thing.
Yeah. But
That
Still
recharge is such a pain.
not quite there yet, but you can sense itself in yourself that it's kind of getting to a point where you might be able to, but after you would feel something like that, you get a sharp sensation from behind you, as if you feel like one of your own tails were yanked off.
Well, my tails broke off. Okay.
No, they were ripped off by the person.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Wait, yes, yes, perfect.
Oh shit about to get real.
I needed that ripped off, actually, because that would probably came off regardless.
Specifically, what's weird, the tail that was removed was the very central tail.
Yeah, I know. But this Evelyn's different. His divine ability is not the tail.
I know. But he's just like, man, I tried everything. I'm gonna try this. Rips one off.
All he did was actually just get rid of something he didn't want anymore. I was actually worried about that. If I was actually to go this route, the tail wouldn't exist. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he has his bonus action. Because the next thing he does, he just still has a free hand. He breaks Evelyn's arm.
Ugh.
Specifically, the side that he's on, which is would be, I think on the map, wouldn't that be this side? Would that be the? My brain's having a dark moment. Don't mind me.
Anyways, I gotta go deal with something. I'll be back.
Yeah, it would be the. Yeah, his would be his right. If you wanted to know, he didn't rip it off; he broke it.
It's fine. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting for the roll. All, all I know is that all the keys are on place. I'm excited. I'm
And
excited.
then he would just materialize on once such a time has gone by. He would materialize on the other side. He would break his left leg.
Hmm. Oopsie. Well, at least this one is smart about. At least the bookkeeper one is just like staring at this, like, yeah, that's yeah. Well, good thing it's separated.
And what's interesting, a moment later, with a click of the finger, um, after that they snap their fingers, this Evelyn just gets teleported down back into their home. It's back to the planarium. If it wants to be, hey, stop being not scrolling. Without it, all of it, without his artifacts.
Yeah.
But
You're lucky this one got divine ability without the artifacts. I'm not too worried. I'm worried about something else entirely, because I already know who this individual is. Because I didn't recognize it, but then some things clicked, and I was like, oh wait, now I know who this is. I don't know why she wants to do that, but okay. It's gonna be fun. Even the bookkeeper, Evelyn knows who this is. And knows not why in the heck is she why.
that's interesting. No one else is really understanding what she's doing.
Not even him understands why is she doing. He's just gonna watch this play out. It doesn't affect him, so, or at least other ones for the matter. So
yeah, but there's a certain reason. There's a certain reason. Remember, he cares about all living things, and this variant may have offended that. Remember, he kind of only cares about things he cares about.
yeah.
And that's maybe why, if you could put the bookkeeper would put two and two together. So he became a threat.
He is already. The thing was though, he wasn't a threat, but now he is a threat.
Yeah, but sadly, he can easily take the things that he wants away.
The funny thing is, yeah.
Very easily. And that's the thing. Because even though she does come back where he is, I'm going to have an indication that's a little different for him when he returns. Where he is, unlike everyone else, even though everyone else sees where he is, Hamlin himself realizes it's eerily quiet where he is.
Who does?
Evelyn himself. Like, as he doesn't hear any animals outside. He hears nothing.
Yeah. Even the book area is like, why? What's the point of? This was a
And then you realize
terrible
that
book.
the place that then you realize the location he was put into was referred as purgatory.
Oh, well, that's good at least. At least they sold time. Because he turned from a not threat into a actual threat.
Yeah, but what's
And
funny?
this Ella is
What?
just like, why do you do this? Why?
Yeah, but what's interesting? He was put into purgatory.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just interesting. What is he gonna do now? He's in purgatory.
He is,
Alone.
I know. He can't, he's waiting. He's waiting his time. If you remember, like, I don't think you know about that story. Never mind, I can't reference that. I literally can't, but that's such a good reference. No, that is
Yeah,
such a good reference.
I know.
But anyway,
She kind of could have done something else, but she's just thinking. Kind of has her own reason why she's doing this, but which is a little questioning.
the
But
problem with this is that unlike like big Bucky Evans, but this looking like
yeah, but but
why?
no, this dimension that's called purgatory, no one can actually get into.
I know he can only see.
Yeah, it's a very strange. It's like a variant of limbo. But sadly, no one actually knows this dimension exists because Ethereum has never knew it existed. So
Only
this
three
is
Evelyns know about Purgatory. That's the funnier thing.
yeah, but at the moment is this that's right now is this she's trying to this one said she's this generally she did that for a certain reason. Then she was her own reasons, but she has her certain reasons. But the next thing that's kind of interesting, um, moments later, um, that seems to be abnormal, even though he's still casually there. Um, yeah, but even though he threat generally to everything, but she at this point by doing this, but
Actually, what's funny is that he only became a threat to that person. That's the funny thing.
because he has no idea that was actually her.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But she kind of can shape shift into her original self, but she doesn't. But the thing that she hasn't done, you know, the divine entity energy that he gained from him. He doesn't know that she can strip it from him because it was given to her and by her accidentally. But she's like debating because she does sense that he's being watched. The Baya energy that he's more familiar with. which is more likely confusing to him.
Yeah. I don't know why she pushed him into giving up his humanity, but sure. By all means, that's up on her.
What's funny, the thing, she does not give him anything. Only thing, what's the thing that he's giving, that negative energy or anything, almost like the energy he's sensing from her, almost like she's confused. Like playing, like, almost like this is a strange thing. The thing that she normally doesn't do.
Yeah,
But he
even
doesn't.
this one's like, what was the point?
Oh, yeah, but okay, it's almost like there's a reason, because during the situation, reason why this is a delayed event from what happened on the outside of actually the tree, Lugja.
Is he
Lugja.
there? He said he had to go do something.
Oh, and the reason why he actually noticed what was happening himself, that's why I was wanting you to be here during a time. Angelus may have went through a psychological break. And then suddenly came out of it all of a sudden, like, what is he doing in there? Confused. Like she doesn't remember what she just did. Common, but she does revert to the other thing she used to look like. And this, like, what is he doing in there? Insert. She actually doesn't remember. And honestly, she's actually honestly could tell, including.
Oh, my mic was being stupid. Okay. The one that
funny?
caused problems last time. You know, when she had to actually down that one last time. I didn't even know he came back. Good to know.
Did you hear what I said? She kind of had a random psychological break, is what happened. And then she finally came to. He's like, "Why did you do this shit? Why do I have one of those tails in my hand?" Insert, like confused. What did I do? The fuck did I know that?
I just wanted to make sure was it the male side or just straight up that? Okay, so it was straight up her.
It was her, but it was the male side of her.
Okay, I just had to confirm it.
Then she did revert to the way she usually.
Because I'm not sure if he can, but I know emotions does affect the world. I'm pretty sure that one has been already been considered a threat to all Evelyn's from the get-go. And I think this just confirmed a actual mark on that one.
Which caused something caused Angelus to psychologically break.
No, I mean as in
she did. She actually
no, I
did.
know.
So
but I'm saying like you remember from the other main Evelyn and everything. Because he's been considered a target for a long time. If what happens if one was actually considered that one as just a potential obsession of death and targeting, would they not just magically mark that one?
Yeah, but what's interesting, what's confusing, for likely what happened, but she reverted back, but she noticed he's in there, but she noticed something wrong, and she's like, I don't think I want to pull him out. Because I don't know what happened.
Very wrong.
She doesn't know if she wants to pull him out or not. She has no idea what the fuck just happened. What did I do? I don't remember what I did.
I got
There's
one
like
confirmation, so that's gonna be fun. Is that
she doesn't know if she's pulled back him out of that or not.
the
Yeah,
funny
like
thing is he will
he
not.
does send.
Because the main reason why I said if it was magically marked, he's not marked by obviously not by magic, but by emotions. Because he was already targeted by multi-universes of Evelyn. But with one specifically targeting that, wouldn't that just make a magical mark?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Because I remember the one game he got the freaking tree. I still don't know how he got that tree. And before he even saved that, he also somehow killed freaking Gaia. I still don't know how he did that. Jesus Christ. That was just a random human.
You mean the casted by Shadow tree?
Mm-hmm. The one that literally just stole Gaia's staying tree and then killed her somehow before the time thing got fixed again, and then he went and got wrecked by everything else because this time Gaia had information and stuff, so she didn't lose the time.
And
It
he
was
got
not the
manhandled
shadow,
by
it
a
was
Yeti.
the fake shadow dude, yeah. So I knew it was based on emotion. So I'm not sure what the heck his beef was. I actually never looked into that. I should do that next time. Oh well. Because even the other ones don't know about this.
Except the one that's actually watching.
Yep.
And he does notice that her demeanor changed. Like she was super confused.
Meanwhile, he's just writing this down.
How does that make you feel?
The concerned look.
Lost her arm. I just beat up one of them. Then it's hard ignoring without his shit.
Yeah. Now I get to start rolling that hundreds. Yay.
But she did revert back to herself.
Yeah, he will never know. And she will be safe as long as she never is that person. Because that one has been marked.
But he did sense that she did peek into the area, but some reason isn't able to get him. Almost like she can't get him out.
Oh no, he's not there. He's currently
In purgatory.
that Ellen's currently in what's the
Purgatory.
place that happens when you start turning to a divine demon? I forgot what it is.
Like, she does sense the issue, but nothing she can do about it at the moment because it's a little late.
Yay. Drama.
Yeah, but the situation with this, and he can't.
See, this one was going to be an Undertaker. Now he's definitely going to be one of the other things. So sadly, he's still not going to be destroyed because he's not insane. thankfully, to the immunity to insanity.
Yeah, but only downside because he's trapped in here. He can't get to the individuals he actually cares about, but he's stuck in there where he is.
Well, he's definitely not going to be all right in the brain.
I mean, when was the
Yeah,
last
no.
time he was alright in the brain?
Ever since meeting you, he has been nowhere near healthy.
Well, I think the main problem started when he touched the things he shouldn't have touched.
The things that got you safe.
The thing,
which is
Alex had a
why-
problem with him touching.
Yeah. The thing that saved the world.
Honestly, probably doomed him more than anything, because the world was more stable than it was now.
It was. Now it's going to be completely unstable. Also, it's halfway because
the
some of
world
it was
not.
fixed.
From what I understand, the world has not been stable.
Hey, it's more stable than it was before. Otherwise, it would probably just exploded
a
long time ago.
And actually, Alex had an interesting conversation with some divines. From my knowledge, he actually did. Is that about certain individual isn't strong enough to keep it stable?
Yeah.
By himself.
But that kind of got opt out because don't forget time reversal. Yeah.
No, that was recently. Those were recent conversations.
Oh, okay. Well, he wasn't there for that because he was because that's when he already had a mental break from the first one.
I think you also weren't there that day either, or weren't there that time.
Yeah.
He was having interesting conversations with certain individuals.
Yeah, interesting conversations with family members, whatever.
Yeah.
As well as certain in certain entities, like to Alex saying like, yes, I know it was horrible to have someone stuck in the moon, but well, at least the planet wasn't getting ripped apart. You know that line.
Mm-hmm.
And also another thing, someone should have not game, referring to a certain wish guy that has related to the ball. And you guys are supposed to be out on another planet. He's just referring that to his species.
Alright, let's test
He was
this
actually
out.
Alex. If you remember, Alex was actually told that. If you remember, you were supposed to be somewhere else. If you remember, that was called Kenya.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna be watching.
Nice. All right.
The net hundreds.exe. And it's going strong. At least it's a 73 right now.
Nice.
And why are you casting spells?
Okay, so I'm testing something out. I'm testing something out where I have, so I just have like one button for all my spells, and a post of messages only sends to Alarix, and then it has like first level, second level, third level, fourth level buttons I can press. Instead of having them all on my bar, that would just be a bunch of buttons on my bar. Once we get to like 9th level spells, that's just gonna be a mess down there, so that this makes it clean where I can not have that problem.
You're just putting it on quote-unquote roll 20.
Yeah. So I'm whispering my spell slots to Alrix.
You're not whispering. You're putting it out and about.
Well, not the spell itself. I mean, okay. Can you see that? Can you see this? Did you see what I just sent?
Yes, we've been seeing all the messages.
Did you see that?
The one you just posted? I can't really tell because it's just a mess of ice storm.
So all you see is ice storm?
Oh yeah, you can always see because you're DM.
Yeah.
You
I
can see
actually
it.
can see it.
You can see. You can
No.
see. You can see 2 Alric's dog.
No.
Okay. Good.
Let me
Angel, can you see 2 Alric's dog?
But shouldn't you be sending it to DM, not
Well, then why would I
yourself?
send it? No. Because this is the
Because that'll be
one I'm
so
sending to
private, and
myself.
they will
The one
see
I'm
it
sending to myself
regardless.
are the buttons, where I can just pull up the macros, the drop downs for the spells. I don't care about you guys seeing the spells. You guys need to see the spells. What I'm sending to myself is you don't need to see. I don't want to clog up your guys' chat with it.
You did post 3 inner thing randomly, but otherwise, no. I seen Ice Storm 3 times.
Yeah, that was just me
Because it
testing
wasn't
things
just
out.
easier for you just to literally just send it to GM and sit it that way.
I would not have cared.
I would not have wanted it being sent there either.
No, because she will still see it. There's no point.
Angel, can you see it? What I sent to myself?
She's GM. She can see everything. That's why I say it would be just easier just to send it to her.
Worry about it later. In here.
We'll focus on, yeah.
I mean,
And
I
so
just
you're able to see
mentioned
that?
Obama. It's like, oh, boy.
Yeah, no. I see.
I'm just waiting.
I sent it to your. I
You
sent
got
a
it
DM
fine.
to you. Like Angel, what do you see above DJ's message?
Your old one. So it malfunctioned.
Oh shoot, hold on.
So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for every hour to roll.
Can't make a copy of this.
Oh. Can you see that?
No.
You don't see anything I just sent.
For some reason.
Alright.
Almost like the GM then is not working.
Yeah, well, no. When I whisper something to another player, DM doesn't see it. Because I'm technically whispering it to another player, because I'm whispering it.
Yeah, usually you're not GM. Only whispers you would see, the GM would see, is the ones that are to the GM.
That one I'm not talking to myself. I thought I was talking to myself that whole time.
Nope. I just kept saying GM. Well, actually, no. GM and Mod could technically see every single message.
No, we
I
cannot.
mean, it would have been nice if you guys
Wait,
pointed
Mod
that out
cannot? I remember
earlier.
it could.
No, only, like I said, the only message I have seen him done is the one at 11:30 p.m.
Hmm. Then you're probably not pressing a button, I don't know. Because I just know that when I tried that myself, it does not work. And many people have tried it and never worked. Because they can always see it. And when I message just the GM as well, Mod could see it as well.
No, I don't have options to see.
Eh. Shoot, even so, I know use the same method as you. No. But, like I said, time's moving. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the one net 100.
No.
So, like I said, you can continue with them right now.
Yeah, we done now? We're done for the day.
That's the issue. It's kind of almost midnight. Yeah, because I don't really see those. I only see the old things.
So would it be the following day now? What day would it be? The 22nd in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is good information to know.
Because remember, it was kind of early in the morning because the sun was just rising. Remember?
Yeah, so if this is the 22nd of Tempest, fine. I knew this was gonna happen when I left for the trip. I was like, ooh, he's gonna be gone for a while. But the current day it is in the game is now Alrix's birthday.
But he's not home.
So he's not home. I realized that I was like, ooh, he left. And it's gonna be his birthday in like a couple of days. It's gonna be like his birthday in like 5 days. Oh well. Who better?
Or even the chaos up.
He hasn't told anyone his birthday either. So,
only one that this is actually the only one that knows it, casually will know it. Obviously, it would be Ernest because Ernest is Ernest.
Ernest and Nazetta would know. Ernest would just kind of read his mind, like wee.
I mean, to be fair though, Evelyn would technically know because it's written in a document.
What document?
For
when he applied, remember?
Applied for what? Did he have to put down his birthday when he applied for something?
Yes, you have to put down all your normal information. Oh yes, who's this belong to? A person in Alrix. There's 30 Alrixes. Okay, what else?
Alrix Cheska.
That's all we have. Yeah, there's 10 now.
There's only one family with the name Cheska.
Look. There's no proof. There's only a name.
Oh, good. Now there's 3. I don't know how many. Alrix Cheska is Alrix is a very popular name with the Cheska family. Just saying. All right. That doesn't, saying Alrix Cheska does not narrow it down further either.
No, it does not. I'm sorry, it does not. But people can easily pretend to be you.
And they can easily put down his own birthday. They can just put down a random birthday pretending to be. There's no verifying my birthday.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, we need
fingerprint
information.
But even though we don't have that technology to do that shit. It's great. Yes, medieval times is fun. Anyways.
I really do like my Alrix standee.
Chaos.
Because what could happen on you if you did not actually put all your actual information down? So someone could just literally take every single thing you have owned and steal it from themselves. That has actually happened. Is there even
like
something
like identity
yes.
numbers and stuff in this game, in this world? Is there?
That's why you have to. Well, there's no ID thing, but there is a lot more stuff like blood, date, and everything else. That's why we get all the information to make sure we know it's you.
I don't want to give anyone my blood. What are you gonna do with my blood? Use it for a ritual?
Let you know.
It's being enchanted with magic.
Let you know. there is ways to get that sort of stuff, but it because of the certain location in the church. But it's not true. Because it's actually there is actual medical location in that.
Also,
church.
as I doubt Evelyn paid that much attention, to the birthday, and like made a note. I was like, oh, this is when his birthday is. I'm gonna make a note of that because I care. You wouldn't care to make a note of when Alrix's birthday is. You just like look at it, verify it, and then just move along with your day.
No, he's different. At least was different. Now he is.
I mean, the question is, would he make a note of Alrix's birthday?
He has a note of every single one's birthday. And
Would he
puts
care
it in a
enough about
private,
Alex to do
well, in
that?
a secure location.
Not
No, he just
anymore.
knows about it. And especially not anymore now.
He won't care now. He's in purgatory because a psychological broken angel is.
Oh no, he's not psychologically broken.
I'm gonna
There's
Look,
no
Josh!
reason. I was saying he's not psychologically broken, but
Yeah, but I
That
was
makes something
wanting
worse,
to
though.
tell somebody something, but they were gone because they would need to be part of that conversation.
oh
I'm
yeah,
here.
we needed you earlier.
Sorry about that.
You know the event that where they were trying to fix the computer?
Yeah.
During that event, Angel was beating the shit out of Evelyn.
Wait, what?
Just let you know that. That's why.
Wait.
Yeah. And now when she's back to normal, she actually doesn't remember actually doing it.
Yeah, this Ellen's like, what?
And like Lomo is like sticking her head out, and she's like, "Is it over?"
Angel is
Yeah.
like, what did I do?
She explains.
Oh, that's why he's in purgatory. And looks like a ticking time bomb.
He's already exploded. He's just waiting.
Wasn't it?
I think it's a good point to end it off. with.
There it goes.
Come here, Austin.
Mm.
The funny thing is, he still doesn't know his angels. No, everyone else does. Well, the book he read does know those angels from the get-go. He was so confused as to like what.
Damn,
She
don't
just
even
sit
know.
there
Don't even
like,
know the own god she slept with several times.
I mean, and then meanwhile herself, he's like, what did I do? You know that line? Why do I have this in my hand?
And Lomo's like, by the
Oh,
way.
that's
And Lomo's like, by the way, I said something would happen with the dog. Did you bite them?
I don't remember anything. The
And
last
Vesca gives a report, like sends a report to Lomo, and Lomo's like, what the fuck? And she like shows the bite with the stitches.
Any words of wisdom anyone has?
Oh, are you
Yeah.
ending it?
Yeah. I gotta go
Yeah.
pee, and then I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Words of wisdom. Just because edible chalk says it's edible doesn't mean that it tastes good. Yeah.
That's a given.
I've seen so many poor bastards be like, it says edible. Surely it must not taste like shit. And then they realize, no, it tastes just as
That sounds like a
fucking
Gilbo
awful.
problem. That sounds like
I
something
know,
Gilbo-
right?
No, Gilbo would eat it and he'd be like, this actually tastes like candy to me. If I eat that shit, I'm spitting that crap right out on the fucking ground.
Hey, look, charcoal is chocolate. Don't forget.
No, I said chalk.
Oh yeah, it's white chocolate. You're right.
No, I said chalk.
Any
No, I
words
know,
of
chalk.
Any words of wisdom, DJ?
Blood for the blood cut.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, I
It's
have
like-
a comment.
Angel and
I would do if someone lets me speak. Anyways, one thing, balance is key. When balance is thrown off, you'd be surprised. You might get beaten the crap out of by your own life.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah.
But, the last bit, I guess, that the Angels would have gotten is the words of glitchy goo came from the bite.
Alright. Sleep John, don't let the bed please. Bye. Nya.
Bye.
And the glitch, please.
Bang. Speaking of which, I can. Oh yeah, I can't bang the cat still because you have it disabled. Because I kept banging
Well,
it
no,
every
I don't
day.
have any. I don't have any of the points anymore. I don't have access to it yet. I need to be affiliate for that.
Oh yeah, because your account got deleted somehow.
It got locked, or I got locked out of it because Twitch
So you have to
is
start
meanie and doesn't have real people to respond to.